Okay, whoops, I went a little past the timer. Hello, everyone. Do hope we are doing well. No, hush that. Okay. Professional streamer, by the way. Let me get my webcam in. That one. Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday, isn't it? Why do I keep thinking today's Monday? No. Okay. So we're going to be taking a look at... Hey, Steve. This card doesn't even actually update. Something else I wanted to do? I forget already. I don't think so. Should be all good here. It's only an 82. That's not bad. It doesn't feel like a holiday being away from this game because I want to play it so much that, like, you take away the fun part from it now. It is nice to have a little bit of a break. I reorganized my setup a little bit here. SBC is still going the wrong direction. I don't know why I would have expected them to fix that by now. Oh, Cattyoglu. You should have been ours. So I think I decided I wanted an engine on him, because engine is what makes him explosive instead of mostly explosive. I know I'm probably the only person in the world who would put an engine on him, but that press proven is interesting. We're just going to work with the default 94 or 95 ball control. Gives him like perfect passing with none of the passing playstyles I want, which is disappointing. But we shall simply have to see how that card is. This card gone up at all? It's not bad. Don't know how I feel about this Baggio card. Like, in a way he's tempting, but I've got enough cams, man. Malo gets one more Evo and, like, he's outplacing Baggio again. But he has Shadow Striker. It's curious. Hero exploded in front. Yeah, he went up like 100k. Just about. I bought him before he settled at the other price. Thanks to Steve in chat there. For 150? 162. He was 162, he went up to like 210, now he's 330. So nice little profit there, not to mention he's probably a good enough center back. Like, he's got 6 more defending than Ta, and Ta already feels like a monster. But, only thing you're missing is Jockey. Everything else, he's got dead, they gave him dead ball? Is that what they had? Is he, like, good at free kicks or something? No. Why'd they add dead ball? I tried Raul, I have not. I'm going to. I have not done that loan SBC yet, so he's still sitting there waiting for, what's it called? Waiting for me to test him with the upgrade. We're going to start with Baggio because I'm going to do the Italian friendly. So we'll test him out for an extra game or two just in friendlies. I shouldn't... I'm going to have to wear the shirt again tomorrow, chat. I'm sorry. It's Dortmund plays tomorrow. We'll wear it in support today, I guess. It's fine. Okay, what am I looking at? I'm looking for... here. So we're going to start with some reviews. This Baggio card is intriguing. Because of the press proven, though I don't think he's worth being a 92 rated player. Like, even his in-game's only 90 there. Obviously the engine will boost it, but it's good. Like, it's tempting. If he's phenomenal in game, like, just in terms of the body type, it'd be tempting, but these are just a little too low for me. You can't max out these at all for the chem style I think I need him on. Near perfect passing, but none of the play. Here, I should stop because we're going to talk about this in the review, but like, he's got way better passing than Malo here. No. That and that. We go to one of these you can click on. Add to compare. There we go. And Baggio. Like, ends up with way better passing, but Malo has 2 passing play styles, and at that point, their passing's about the same, honestly. Baggio's normally nice on the ball. I haven't tried him. Let's go. Congrats on the 1K. Thank you, Vest. First stream after it. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you all for being part of that journey. Here's to several more of those thousands. It's just these look so... But it's the press proven. It's the unique body type and the press proven that makes me just... I've got to try the card, so we'll end up seeing... New Baggio looks sweet for L2R2. I wish his agility and balance were higher. So it all depends on his unique body type and the press proven. Because that's the kicker. Doesn't necessarily make them more agile, it just makes them a little more precise. Sometimes they're almost a little heavier, so I don't always prefer it for everybody. Of course, there's more effectiveness, because his body type seems bad and stocky. See, that's a little more what I'm thinking. Because here's the thing, right? Baggio 5'9", the weight is 73. No. Malo is 5'9" with a weight of 66. So Malo's just lighter. On top of the Evo I have being 98 and 94, as opposed to 85 and 90. I'm kind of with you. I'm expecting him to be a little heavier, so it all depends on if this carries or not. Let's actually do the review. I'm getting ahead of myself. You keep trying to get me on Miyama. It's the short and normal. I've hated short and... I liked short and normal in past years. And it was awful on Rafa Guerrero. This card should have the best dribbling in the game. Explosive, 5'7", like, perfect there. On a Guardian, like, I think it's 96, 99, 91, 96, 99, 90. Should be a perfect dribbler. His body type ruins it. So I'm not looking at Miyama, because the short and normal this year is just, like... completely thrown me off. Barella's short and normal, but it works for him because he got press proven. Doesn't have unique body type. That shouldn't be right. That should not be right. Yeah, Footpin will tell you short and normal for her. Does Foot GG say unique? Foot GG doesn't even list hers. That's interesting. Is that short and normal according to what? One of the websites say it or something? Because they don't even have it listed, which is interesting. Footbin says short and normal. What does FootWiz say? Also not listed. Weird. So Footbin's the only one with a listing. Everybody else says no. If only I could put a Guardian on her. That's the only way to get the dribbling. Footbin's got it wrong. Doesn't even bump the agility for Guardian. It's weird. Guardian, where are you? Here. That's better. Do I notice Barella's lack of role play? Right, I've been meaning... People are asking for a Barella review too, which I should do. I do notice it, but he's so good on the ball it kind of makes up for it. You don't necessarily need the movement from your CDMs. Stanway's great because of the plus there, but she almost gets out of position sometimes too. Barella's just really consistent. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I would prefer the role plus, but it doesn't... It's only like a minus 0.5 to his rating. Like, it takes him from a 10 to a 9.5. Whereas for a cam, it would take them from a 10 to like a 7. It's not that big of a deal. Nice SFC stream. Hello from Brazil. Welcome on in. Appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Yeah, LD, I'm also curious where you're getting that from. Close all that out. Still holding and crafting that card to see what upgrades he gets for the rolls. Which card? Ah, Barella, yes. His SBC's out until like after Christmas, so here, did Inter play over the weekend? No. They don't play for a while, but you can absolutely hold off for a while and see how Inter's doing. Alright, let's get started on Baggio. Hello and welcome everyone to another video. We're going to be taking a look at Roberto Baggio today. Most curious thing about this card is going to be his unique body type and the press proven minus playstyle. Is this card worth it? Probably not, and I only say that because we've got other cams, particularly me, because I've got Hamsik on the bench, Musiala, as well as Malo. I don't think he's going to replace Malo for the price. If he was a little cheaper, I'd consider it more, just to have somebody around the club. But 92 being somebody you can't evo for a while, and Malo, if we take a look at the, and we'll do this on Footpin later, but if we compare the stats here, I don't think he's really replacing anyone for you, but I'm very curious about this this card's dribbling. I've never used him before in any past FIFA, so if he's got actually a decent body type, that'll tempt me a little more. He's got the right roll plus for me right now, the Shadow Striker, so that's what we'll be testing him on. Press proven, great. First touch, pretty necessary. Tech plus is fine. I don't use it too much, but it is great if you do. And the finesse minus is very important considering he's got low shooting stats, and I'm not looking to bump those up. We're doing an engine for him because that makes him explosive. So his dribbling ends up fairly high. The ball control high enough. I'm hoping I don't need to bump that the rest of the way. But the agility and balance only getting up to 85 and 90 there is kind of the test for me, or the question for me. So we're going to go here. Take a look at his in-games. According to Footbin here, so unique body type. It doesn't actually mention, but he does have one. He's 5'9", which is one of the better, like 5'7" to 5'9". I think he's the best range for passing, or for dribbling, excuse me. And again, that engine is what's going to bump him up to... Engine and finisher both do it. But finisher is a plus 12 to dribbling, and it only being a plus 5 is such a waste that I'd rather have the stats go somewhere else, even though it gets him really good shooting. I think I'm just going to have to rely on him being great on the ball and good enough at passing that you're just kind of doing 1-2s. Get him close enough to net where the shooting's not going to matter. So we'll see how good that finesse basic playstyle is. Excuse me there, Footbin. But again, to compare to Malo, as I'm looking at both of them, we're looking at 97 versus 95 for dribbling. Obviously, the massive passing difference. And you can see in their stats here, 89 versus 98, 92, 97, 87, 94 for the important ones. But Malo with pinged plus and incisive versus Baggio having no passing play styles I actually use. All of that stuff is kind of putting me off the card. So we're just going to have to test out how that dribbling is in game. Obviously 5-star skills is another nice little bonus. I'm not expecting him to be worth the price, but we'll just have to see how it is. Okay, that's enough talking, because I don't necessarily need to ramble on about what we're going to go experience in about 2 minutes here. This is one of those cards I actually want to try offline first to get a immediate understanding of what he's like on the ball. Because if you're watching my channel for my reviews, you're probably specifically here for dribbling. And I want to get as in-depth with that as I can. Ratalio? Rattail. Yeah, he does have the hairstyle. Okay, so first question, I'm testing him out offline here. We want to see how that dribbling is as much as I can. And I have to say, I notice it being pretty slow. So the press proven, honestly, sometimes it feels like it does make cards heavier, so I did anticipate that. The question is just, like, yes, the card's heavier, he's not going to be the most agile with the turn. I think you really see that there. He's not moving at all. In terms of this, just the quick, agile dribbling. So I'm not expecting him to be someone I want with the agile. But the normal left stick is better on... You see this left stick? That's much better on press proven. So this might be like one of those rare cards. You're looking to use normal left stick as opposed to one of your dribbling button modifiers. Obviously mixing it in with the 5-star skills here and there. That press proven's interesting. So it's interesting, right? Because it's... Like, he's going has a good tackle from behind, but he's going to be stronger on the ball. So there's a benefit to it. There absolutely is. And he turns pretty quickly there with it. And the left stick dribbling, taking you a further distance, actually gets you further away from the opponents than doing agile would, because this is, you know, much shorter steps. You're staying closer to the defender most of the time. It's curious. We'll just have to see how it is in a real match. See the video about controller responsive? About the dead zone on? I heard one about that being on Xbox. What was that? Some Xbox setting messing with, what do you call that? Yeah, the dead zone of it being... See my controller? Does it pull out far enough here? Here. The dead zone only actually registering like after a significant bump or like move over. So this wouldn't actually do it. You'd have to go almost all the way over. Heard about that again on Xbox, but that's not a thing on PC here. As far as I know. Okay, I will have to go and make an Italian team. No, on PC, then I have not, no. And as far as I can tell, that's not a thing for me. Let's go builder. We're doing Italian. Can't figure out where the word country is. Replace, yes. I can't do it here because he's too high rated. I'm a fool. See the links don't post here. YouTube auto deletes links if they're not from me. If you're in my Discord, feel free to link it there, but I don't actually have control, as far as I know, over YouTube chat settings. So I don't think I can allow, if I do it from here. No. Yeah, we might just try max tactics just to mess around with them, because it I do hate that. Like, I get the loan only being for 5 games because it would be annoying if everybody runs around with these cards and champs. Loans as a whole, like, concept in that way is annoying, but yep. No, it's not in here either. I thought it would have been, but no. Okay, it's not there. Well, come on in, everybody. I do really appreciate having so many people ready immediately to hop in. We've been live 30 minutes and there's 20 of you. Thank you all. It's nice being a consistent streamer. Doing this just about every day and pretty reliably getting a bunch of you in here. I had goals for myself by the end of the year and did not think there would be anything like this, so thank you all. You can't get on Discord. It should be in the description. Or does the link does the link not work, or does Discord just not work for you yourself? If you've got Twitter, you can add it at me through Twitter too. I went through my YouTube settings here and I don't see like moderation settings I can mess with. Have I tried UFL? UFL? I have not. UFL is not on PC yet. When it comes to PC, I'll give it a test, but it's console only right now. Oh, I'm not clicked into the game, tabbed in. That just megged me, so that's great. Yeah, I'm reviewing Baggio here. I'd like to have the ball back, please. No, Karchawi. Yeah, just in the general, in the Discord in general is perfectly fine. Okay, so we're just testing out Baggio in friendlies here. A decent enough first touch. We're in friendlies just to see, you know, because it is alone and we get very few games here, so I do want to, because I'm particularly curious about this one, get in a couple games. But no, he feels so slow on the ball. He is ridiculously slow, honestly, to me. Passing there, great. Does have pretty aggressive AI there. Goes wide, which is interesting. How long does it take for him to get back up? Probably a while, because El Shaarawy is there instead. It's kind of gotten forward here. Yeah, a little heavy touch there, and then so slow on the turn. I don't know if that's just like the lack of quick step or something, but he just really heavy. I feel like he's got 80 balance instead of 90. That's a shame. Playing friendlies. Why am I playing somebody who's decent? Pass is going to be pretty easy, obviously. That's a good run. Obviously, there's a pretty big gap to go into there, so you would hope. Unable to get through there. Why do I feel so slow today? Just overall, too. Could just be a friendlies thing, because sometimes friendlies themselves feel different from normal Ultimate Team gameplay, actually. Yeah, I think, no question, you're either doing R1 with him or normal left stick. His agile dribbling is not it. First card I'll recommend all year to use, like no L1, no L2, R2, just normal left stick. Just weird. Come on, game. Damn it. Yeah, it's halftime. This is a shorter halves then. IMU, Steve is ribbing me because we do a podcast together. No, he's allowed to be mean, but it's kind of just him. Oh, that should be a foul. Yeah. Okay, defensive action. I'll take that. Alright, no trickster. Good. Ah, come on, Daniel. Good. First touch a little heavy, which does happen out of the ping pass first touches. I have just nowhere to go here. Good, Nicolo. Nice. See, that's good movement. Yeah, just not what we need there. You're good, don't worry about it. I'm just, oh. A little bit of luck there, which you need obviously sometimes. Can't get through though. Darn. Okay. See, he's got really aggressive off the ball movement, because he has completely replaced Pichon there. As I mess up my dribble. There we go though. Let's run forward again. Down. That was meant for Baggio. Lucky to get through. And we'll take the free kick, I guess. See how his free kicks are then. Don't make the sub. That should be pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I thought so. Decent free kicks, of course. This Badger seems so sluggish. Yeah, it's that was not a good first impression. Not at all. And just make sure there's nothing here that randomly got wrong. No, hush. I don't want that plan. Come on. Okay, that's... I see the video you linked. I don't see anything immediately for my controller, unless the DualSense part of this is the same as mine. No, I would just have to look at this later. This looks like stuff I would mess with and stuff I won't touch while live. So I do appreciate the link there. We'll just have to consider it for the next stream. So I'll place the kick from it? Yeah. That's the only free kick I know this year, but I've been pretty good at free kicks. I guess if I'm going into... No, I should probably do them separate. I could put Raul, because we're going to review Raul too. I could put them both in the team, but I feel like I should focus just on one, especially if it was cards not on loan, then it'd be fine. But considering you only get so many games, I want to make sure I kind of force the ball to them so much. Left free kicks, I'm a little iffy on them because they're so easy to score, but I do love a good free kick. Hero, Hamshik, or Baggio? Well, I've only had Baggio one game. Based off that one game, Hamshik. But we'll have to see. I don't like Playmaker as a cam roll. It hasn't been very effective for me, so I prefer Baggio's Shatter Striker ++. But on the ball, Baggio seemed really bad. If you get him in space, maybe, but the point of press proven is supposed to be turning while having no space, and he does not seem good enough for that. Yeah, just some Rivals games here. Vinny card up front. So basic 4-4-2. Flick up, square. Yeah. See, that one's even more annoying, but God, if it isn't one of the most effective ways to score this year, why are you just launching the ball forward? Why is it working? Good good turn. He's so aggressive though. I mean, look at that run. Nice. Oh, I really thought that would have worked, actually. That is mine. He's aggressive again. He's like going right offside. Interesting. Good, I was gonna get too close down there. That works. Is she onside? She is. Try a little turn here. One more. Nope, right into the back of the defender. Almost gets it back, but just not precise enough with him to get those fine-tuned little movements. Well, Hero's first major defensive interaction after being upgraded is to block it onto his own post from a shot that was not threatening at all. That's intriguing. High tier passing should be able to... No? Okay, interesting. That's the difference from not having the playstyle, I guess. Good Hero. That's that off the ball intercept minus that's so important. Come on. Let it run. See how he runs off of that. Let's kind of slowly get forward. That works. Yeah, I can play that one, but you see how he's got like no curve on his passes? That's the difference from having incisive versus not. He does turn the opponent and blocked. That's frustrating. That bounces back to you. What a first time ball that is from Sissoko. No, that better not. Why are we... Why? See that full 70 power? Can you hit one from range? Yeah, I'm trying. I tried to off the corner there. Good. There's no foul there, ref. You kidding me? That's nonsense. It's also nonsense. That should have been... Are you serious right there? Bro, two players with intercept. I should have had that. Come on. What a ball. That works. Turn back up, and he's moved away from the goal. That's not where I expected him to end up there. I can't predict him. Good. He's taking up good positioning there. Maybe tech to get past. Nope, it's got to be skill move. That works, but saved. He did perform that really quickly. Yeah, I can't, like, consistently move him at all, though. Bounces off of me. Oh, that ball just glitched. That was interesting. Come on. Wrong side of the defender. Come on, Stefan. No. Oh, that's annoying. Good. He's just so slow on it. I don't know, man. He's missing quick step or something. Yeah, it's not the side of the defender I wanted that to go on. Okay, it's definitely not working to force it to him in this one, so we're gonna have to go to more general build-up play and see how he is. Just off the ball, nothing else. Wow, it's like completely broken my team now. Good, Pichon. I don't know what happened there. Never seemed to me like I should have lost that. Oh, that actually works. I feel like I should have effectively stepped in front of you. Good, Bowie. He's so aggressive. He just keeps replacing Pichon there. Just have to hit that one. I mean... 73 shot power in all its glory, everybody. Yeah. He goes for a block there instead of a stand tackle. That's strange. Yeah, whip it into George Best. See what happens. No. That's fine. Get it out. Doing the... Nah, I'm not going to do Carragher. Never even heard of him. I don't know who that guy is. Packed Guti, but he's slow. Turning, yeah. That was a banger. I don't know why that was so good. It's the move from Mode Master. Rodrigo is lean and Raspadori is average, but has press proven. I would still go Rodrigo. Press proven is not doing what I want it to this year. So I've got a preference for better body type over better dribbling playstyle this year. I'm yet to really try out press proven on like a good body type though. That said, I don't know if Rodrigo's worth it because by the time we're unlocking him, it's basically going to be Team of the Year, and I don't know what kind of content we're going to get during then. Rodrigo looks very tempting in terms of like right body type, right in-game stats and all that, but his playstyles are so off-putting. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do Rodrigo or just some gamble packs for opening those during Team of the Year. Team's having brain cancer? It's not. Like, it's not up to you how other people spend time, if they do actually have fun or not. If they're not having fun, that's also, I mean, up to them. I also judge them for it. It's like, surely you can find something else. It's not the same as brain cancer, though. We don't do that here. No need to compare a serious medical issue to how people spend free time. That's good. That's very heavy. Opponent seems deeper this half. Are they playing different? Yeah, let that run through. That's perfect. That's not what I meant to do, but it works. Baggio consistently so aggressive. So I told him to go on that run. I want to see how he gets back. He gets back well. Went to the wrong player. Dude, successfully turn. You can see the lack of shot power. It's placed well despite his low shooting stats, but there's no power on that at all. You should be able to see that shot from just that shot. We'll do give and go here. That's kind of lucky. Yeah, unfortunate. I don't know. Hierro, if you're going to do that, though, I mean, beautiful defending there. Why is it bouncing like this game? Thank you, Ta. Also beautiful. Stefan. No. Good, Kochawi. Wrong player at first, but it works. Every time, Baggio. I mean, he's going for it every single time. No first touch on that, though. I just want to try one. With the regular Baggio, he's decent, but then Bonmati, it's probably just a body type thing. Aww. That would have worked. No, game. If you register him heading that, I win. You can't do that, man. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Abdul. Get it, but unluckily... You chose to compete. Did you do pro stuff? Like, you tried to, I don't know, do the pro ladder or something? That's a little lucky. That's a little unlucky, if I'm honest. Cam, no way am I losing that in the air again. You gotta stop encouraging this guy to just put everything in the... Bro, this is awful, dude. I don't deserve to concede any of these. Come on, dude. It's literally a basic 4-4-2. There's nothing about this that should be threatening. Come on. We take so long to get forward there. Come on. What? Why is that what you're defending? Come on. Good first time pass. Good little cut inside. Yeah, it's a through ball, but it's directly to her. You can tell how different the passes are when you don't have the playstyle. We will give another go on the free kick, though. He did move the goalie. Not a bad effort. Okay, off of the... Yeah, no, it's never gonna... But it's off of first touch with a yellow time. That's annoying. That's fine. Yeah, you should make the right run there. Doesn't settle it right there, so I don't know when to start doing my dribbling stuff, because he's, like, caught between controlling it and not. Oh, lucky. Doesn't change. What is happening, man? You see with his agile dribble, I know it's off the first touch, but like he makes the first move really quick and then delays his second touch, which breaks agile dribbling. I'd rather be the other way around, quicker second touch. He's not him. It's pretty obvious this card is not the one. He's run all the way off to the wing there. Just strange. Yeah, that should be a foul. He's pulled the goalkeeper up here. Nah, it's not enough power to do the chip version. Good. No first touch. No aura. I mean, this is one of the least aura cards I think I've ever, like, least aura icon I think I've ever used. Ah, come on. Yes, Gregory, that's what we want to see. Steve, you see that? Beautiful. Perfect. Exactly what you want from your goalkeeper. You tried Hansen? I have not. Well, I tried the... What was that? The Ballon d'Or Hansen, which was... She was 95 rated. She was okay, but her attacking AI of that card was weird, but I guess they were weird with all Ballon d'Or cards. She's got Tech Plus, not Tiki Taka. Switching tactics late in the game to throw him up top for Carragher. Used to happen a lot in real. Did teams actually throw a center back up top just for long balls at the end of the game? Who would I do? Dino, Evo? I have no idea. Sterling's a unique body type. Grealish is a unique body type. I've seen people do them. Coleman's a unique body type. I think it would have to be somebody with unique. Unless there's a short and lean, but Coleman, Sterling, Grealish, probably one of those. And out of those, I do Sterling personally. Cole's been really good for you so far. He seems decent. He seems pretty decent. Have I seen Gallagher? Let me check. Mr. Connor. Intercept, press, and tech. Bruiser, block, relentless, pinged. Body type, average, and normal. Nope. He looks okay. How much is he? 24? Not a bad card for 24k if you need like a Bellingham link or something, but I think we've got better midfielders by now. Malin is goating your squad. Malin's hard to replace. Baggio any good? No. Not at all. Lots of players are considered center backs and strikers? Huh. Weird. Back in, what, 1919 when everybody used to run 4-4-2? Heskey. Season up top for Leicester. Every time I put Michael Keane up top. Yeah, I don't think I fully answered. Baggio looks really bad. Very strange, very slow, very heavy. Like, skill moves kind of come off at decent speed. Not great, but like pretty good. But I don't know where they're going. He's very hard to aim exactly where I want him to go. All right. Come on. Thursday you're buying Patron. Thursday's not the day to buy. Normally that's one of the pricier days. If you want to wait, I think Wednesday's the latest to do it. But, like, I know she goes out of the promo on Thursday, but... What is that? Is everybody just doing over-the-tops now? Or just, like, random square passes? Do a give and go here. No, what reach that was. Good, very important bow. No, come on, let me play that. Interesting. Okay. It's a very strange animation. That's what I hate about playstyles, though. Like, you know what's coming, and still, what are you supposed to do? Baggio, very aggressive up from the corner. Gonna have to be a little give and go here. Nope. That was the wrong player, but that was very effective. Nice, Stefan. How does Baggio move here? Can't get it to him. Trying to just barge through with some tech. I mean, hey, there's a little bit of jam. It seems like less of the jam than you'd expect from most icons, but Press Proven will do it sometimes. But I wasn't, like, I didn't have the fine control with him there to do a better dribble, so I just kind of had to hope it would jam on through. Good. Where's he gone? He's back here now. But I'm sure if I pass the ball... Look at him. He's second striker now. He's so aggressive. He's found the space. I mean, hey. One more? No. Like, not quick enough to get into the actual gap you created with the first skill move, so I had to try something else. But his runs are the most aggressive I've seen this year, I swear. Where's Pichon gone? They've, like, swapped. Okay. So that almost came off nice. That was strange. That's disappointing. Thank you, Ta. Nice ball. Good play. Nice. Let's get going here. That's a failure from me. That's really poor, actually. Stanway, no. Nice. Yeah, he's so aggressive. He makes that run immediately. Yeah, Malin. Like Red Adama, I have not used Adama this year. That's not true. I've used him in Rush, and like he's effective in Rush, but it's just pace. Oh. Does he get back into position here? No, he'll hold the width because Malin's gotten inside instead. Still can't get him back in the box. There goes El Shaarawy. 85 Kanate with Trufel. 99 passing though, interesting. Good hero. That intercept is so important on him. Oh, darn. Come on, Gregor. And I'm trying to block that too, man. I'll have to try out another one of those. That was interesting. Don't, game. Come on. You just can't do that kind of stuff this year. It's so annoying. Such a weak pass. It's kind of strange. Oh, I should have had that. No. Nope, nope, nope. Good Bowie. Surprisingly well defended, actually. Okay. Well, annoying that Hero doesn't even, like, move over to that, but it's a good ball. On the left foot without the playstyle. Can't really get it back over to him. That's a foul. Let's get down the wing. Of course, he is the furthest forward in the box. Fizz that into him. Try a little turn. Another one on the weak. I mean, that is my fault. Most players are going to be slower after doing 2 skill moves in a row. He actually did the double drag back pretty well, but I mistimed it. I mean, that could have been a goal. That's what he was telling you about in the pod. Chip long balls ever. I guess I got to get used to this. Steve, would you answer the when should you buy Pichon question? Because apparently I don't know anymore. Because the answer for me always used to be Wednesday, but... Stop opening the friends menu. LD, I'm not going for Miyama. I love El Shaarawy. I'm sorry. I'll try her out if she gets a better card later. We were asking you, where did you get the idea that she was unique? Because I can't find her being unique on any website. So does EA say it somewhere or something that I don't know about? Because either it doesn't say for most websites, so they just don't know. Or Footbin says short and normal. Good Pichon. Nice overlap. I can't dance with him. I need to be able to escape there, you know? His runs are so aggressive, though. Okay. Kachawi. Nice. Good, Nicolo. Yeah, look at him get forward there. And Pichon should be open. The only reason I didn't play that is because I don't think Elsha could make that pass. What a tackle Paredes. Oh. Okay, that works. He's supposed to do that a touch earlier. I think it would have worked. Pichon Sunday night morning. Yeah, but that would be after Weekend League. So what if they want to use it before Weekend League happens? Good, nice ball out. What even happened there, man? I should have been able to get it. Okay. It's gonna run behind here. Oh. No, Cam, let me get this back. Come on. Good. Take that, though. He's almost too aggressive. Like, I guess I could have waited for the run to be more completed to make that, but he's more aggressive than I know how to look for. Really? I don't think that should have been tackleable. Yeah, but just in the air. No, game. There needs to be a button for specifically, like, jumping, because it keeps registering my aerial actions as ground defensive ones. That's offside. Easy SBC as a way of categorizing. Too expensive? How much would it be for Baggio? Like 200k? Maybe 300? It's not the side of the defender I want that passed on. It actually works. Funny enough. Yeah. Such a boring team to play against, by the way. Like, the most basic of 4-3-3s. He's aggressive there again. Yeah, that was heavy. I think he's just low on stamina or something now. No way does that pass get made. The first time ball that was too, if you ask me. Good, Kochawi. Don't bounce like this game. No! Screw that, dude. That's awful. No. He just gets up so quick. Stop pressing square, man. I'm so tired. It saves you when it never should. Come on. Okay, well, he's gotten it back, but... yeah. No pace to get through, of course. Yeah, and you expect that, but, like, I don't have the other attributes I need to make up for it. Don't you dare, game. That was wild. Okay. Good. Wrong player. That's annoying. I hate this. Can we just get the ball on the ground? Can we... Yeah, if I can request one thing. L1 triangle and square removed. Ground passes only now. Everybody has to be... like... Vanger ball only. Why is the press breaking me now? I've got no options. That was annoying. I wanted to get forward. Anyone tried out Classic 10? Not really, actually, no. Hit that CBs don't head clear. Yeah. If there was just a button for like... Because I like... You press circle and it might do a clearance or it might do a stand tackle. You press square and it might do a lob pass or it might do a slide. You can't trust it. You gotta be able to like... There's gotta be a dedicated clear only button or something. Hey Rob, we're doing Baggio, and Baggio for now is an absolute no. I'm not doing well with this card, but we'll do one more game. Just cooked you? Welcome on, welcome on in Zarbu. No, my CDMs are deep lying playmaker roaming for both of them. I'm probably the only one who uses that setting. It's a little bit more vulnerable for counterattacks because they get forward. But if you do get the ball wide, the roaming is nice because they'll get wide sometimes. So you actually have another passing lane as opposed to them only being central and you like can never connect with them. Or sometimes if my wide mids are staying a little too wide, they'll push up and get into some needed central space too. Yeah, Stanway is come on. Stanway is really aggressive with it with the no it's offside, whatever. Again, Stanway is really aggressive with it with her deep lying playmaker plus. Barella is less so because he doesn't have the roll plus, but that works. So Mullen with no first touch ability though. That bounces off me, that's annoying. Can we power shot? It's not. That's also annoying. Gets right by my foot, that's unlucky. She kept marking that counter down the wing. Never seen a DM actually defend that. Deep lying playmaker roaming shouldn't really be like a defensive instruction. That should just be an on the ball one, so that's curious. I did notice you go down the other side with Mullen and with Elise, like basically every attack, so I know what you mean. Rough. But I can't say that's like the point of the instruction now. So slow, man. I just can't get going. Thank you. No, it's a fake shot. Why does that register wrong? Come on. Going down early to a 4-5-1 is kind of annoying. Oh. Baggio. He just doesn't have it. Good arrow. That works. See, that's where you're just how press proven will do something for you. That's not where I wanted that ball. I know it's his weak foot, but No. Can play that, although you can tell it's just, like, it's not going to be good enough. That's the thing about doing it without the playstyles. It's accurate, but it's not, like, effective. Little off-the-ball run that's manually queued again. He will get through, just barely, and blocked. Can't escape. Oh. Yeah, from that angle. This card would be great if I could escape from anyone. It'd be perfect, but like, you just keep the opponents way too close. Other side was wide open, surprised and figured it was the new roll. I haven't even tested wide half? Yeah. I couldn't tell when the tech was gonna end. I mean, like, it was performed well while he was doing it, but then... Oh. There was meant to be McGee to cancel. I just don't have it with him. Chad, I hate to say it, but it's going to be so refreshing when we go back to Milo. He makes that run. Like, I want to say positionally he's good, but honestly, I don't necessarily want my cam that aggressive. Like, he's making more runs than Pichon is. And we all know how good that card was for me over the weekend. I don't want a replacement to my striker. L2, R2, and shoot? Why is Vinny allowed to make defensive actions? Come on. Oof. Yeah, he's got the stats for it, but not just without the playstyle, it's worthless. Okay. I wonder how much of this is a skill issue, because, like, if he's got runs, surely I can be... Damn. Surely I can be using this card better than I am. Like, it's not that his attacking AI is bad, it's just, it's partially different to anything I've really experienced. Stop with the aerials. Oh, Hamshik doesn't have intercept. I wouldn't count, or wouldn't have expected that. Okay. Good. It's got wide. She's got a heavy touch there too, that's really annoying. We're seeing next week's squad shocker in a bad way. Baggio, don't do. L2R2 always heads on attack, that's interesting. I've never heard that. Baggio back. Oh, the first touch was so awful. I would have expected that to work. That's nonsense, man. I should have had that. Everyone there felt so weird. I thought I would have had that like pretty easily. Yeah. No game. Thank you, Karchawi, but I'm punished for that. Yeah, of course. Good overlap. He turned heavier than he normally does. That was strange. No. Again, chat, you saw how much I was cooking over the weekend. Like, team was on fire. Everybody was moving with each other and, like, just positionally great. Like, you see how much worse the rest of my team is now with Baggio? It's weird. Like, it's like he's selfish with his AI. He's like, I'm the only one who's allowed to make runs. Come on. Oh, it's just wide. I didn't end up greening it. It wasn't the worst hit shot. Yeah. Don't keep bouncing for the opponent, man. Good, Barella. Okay. What a run. He's actually... That kind of glitched. That didn't... EA didn't get their animation selection right there for what actually occurred. That's annoying. Yeah. I'm gonna go down the other half, like, no matter what happens, next move, down the other side of the field, because I'm annoyed with them. Opponent is causing an overlap with the fullback every single time. It's kind of all they've started doing. Guess I'll just end up doing about the same thing next move. Wait. I was gonna say, man. It was very strange. Oh, what happened? Instead of me getting the free kick, it registered as offside somewhere. I have no idea. Oh, that's through me. Good. Takes it on the wrong foot. I mean, so that was a manually cued run, but at least the shot's well aimed. Oh, that's ridiculous, Lucio. Okay. Say I has broken the pigeon. Unfortunately, it has. We'll have to see if going back to Malo like immediately fixes everything else. It's a good pass for a pinged one for a guy who doesn't have the playstyle. Back we go. It's a good ball. I read time it. That's entirely my fault. He does successfully make that pass, though. Okay. Yeah, I got stuck there. Nothing else I could do. Just trying out some shielding. He's pretty consistently in front of Pichon. Oh, Korchawi. No, both of you use your anticipate wrong. Annoying. Come on. Really, man? Neither of those are what I requested. I should have taken the free kick. What do you think about the game tomorrow? I'm pretty 50-50. I wouldn't say I'm optimistic. It's not great that we have Maxi Bayer, Niklas Sule, and Julian Brandt out. Anybody else we're missing? We're also so low on rotation. Like, I want Quoto to play, but it's a game we're going to be more on the back foot, so you'd rather Ryerson, the more defensive player, but Ryerson's played so much recently. We can't get Bente Baini any time off. Starterbeck's played just about every minute since red-carded at Bremen. Gittins is playing most minutes now. He didn't play everything at the start, but he's had a big run of games. We're going to have to play Malin again, probably. I'd rather put Duranville in and just see what happens, but that's going to break the rest of the team chemistry too much, probably. I don't know. I think there's a chance we just turn up and Mecha and Garassi just kind of show that they're two of the better players in the Bundesliga and find some gap to kind of randomly exploit. I don't think we're going to beat them, like, straight up, you know, but there's a... We're home, so again, I think like 50-50 chance we win, but I don't think it's going to be a pretty game no matter what happens. Game is broken in UK. PC for been like a month. Yeah, your joke for company. Technical form with 2,000 posts. I think he doesn't know how to fix it. Why just the UK? Is that like a server thing? But just there? Because that part doesn't make any sense to me. Well, we're going to end it here. I would hope to keep going with Baggio. We've got, you know, one more game before he's on his last game of the loan, and then I'd keep him. But I can't bring myself to do it. This card is not worth it. I'd price this card at like 100, 200k value maybe. He's not a 500k card. He has the most aggressive attacking AI I think I've ever seen. He makes a lot of runs from deep. He's kind of replacing Pichon up top. But my team worked phenomenal over the weekend with Malo, with just a better balance of which players are making the runs, I guess. Not to mention Malo on the ball, just so much better. Despite lacking the unique body type and despite the press proven, or lack of press proven, Malo is so much more agile. I think it really is... either these two stats here being 85 and 90, you can't really bump them up any higher than that, or he's just heavier. Let me show you. Actually, we have... No, duplicate. So this is interesting to me. I don't look at this very much. I don't know how accurate, you know, this... I don't know how much of a bearing this actually has in game, but one of the differences between them... Baggio's weight is 73, and Malo's is 66. I believe Neymar's is 69. I think he's also in the lighter category. So I don't know if just the extra weight makes him that much heavier on the ball, but you can feel it. He's just not the one. If he had... what would he need? He'd need better dribbling. He'd need a better balance of the off-the-ball AI, or just some passing play styles. You know, you can use him when he does get open. If he had, like, tiki-taka, you get him all the way forward, you use him almost as a second striker, and then just have him lay the ball off. Like, that'd be fine. Because he gets really far forward, but I'm almost playing a 4-4-2 right now, and I don't want my formation to be that. I want him to keep the 4-2-3-1. He kind of breaks it overall. I really wanted to like this card. I'm definitely let down by it. If you need a really, really aggressive player off the ball, I would say give his loan a try. It's one of the more interesting cards I've used this year. But I'd say just kind of try him for the attacking AI. Maybe that aggression works for your team. If you notice the rest of your team isn't that aggressive, you know, maybe you want somebody to kind of solve that for you. In that case, worth a try. You saw you could do things with him in game, like tech you can be a little bit jammy with, but you need more space. Maybe if you also play for me, if you've got like maybe a 4-3-3, you're using my formation, or like a 4-3-3-4, where the wingers or the wide mids are on wide playmaker or winger or something that keeps them wider. Maybe you get more space in the middle, and maybe he would work better. But because I play so congested in the center, and I do that on purpose, I want to play through like that tight area and then get my gaps like by forcing the opponent to open up space on their own rather than play in space that's already there, I guess. I need somebody who's so much better in tight spaces. He'd be okay, I think, in open space. So again, if for your team, excuse me here, for your team, if he's appropriate, like based on all that, try his loan out. Otherwise, if you're trying to play like me, absolutely not. He comes very not recommended. He's like a 6.5 out of 10, maybe 7 out of 10 in terms of in-game gameplay value. Just for kind of uniqueness, he's, you know, different from other cards. You can at least say that. But kind of a 6 out of 10 value for the SBC. Hopefully you've enjoyed the video there. I would appreciate a like, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. And I will see you in the next one here. Take it easy, everybody. Peace. It's not the end of the live stream. We're just done with the review there. So he's out of the team. We are going to do Raul now. So we'll give some additional experimentation to my attacking line. Let's go do that SBC with his upgrade here. It's an internet provider in the UK and connecting to EA Server. That's... So is it on EA or is it on the provider? It's an 84 rated. I gotta spend like 15k to get a loan card. That sucks. I was gonna say, where's my 83s? I don't know if it has something to do with AC folder. Holds 4 files. Launch game, it updates the files and causes huge stutter. Interesting. That is beyond me, but... How many files do you have in... Let's find out. Programs. Oh. EAAC. I have 4 files in that one. 2 applications, 2 extensions. Nah, sorry. I need to do better with that. Like, hi everybody. I'm going to get into my... Is it that one? No, it's this one. Like, hi everyone, I'm going to get into my ending the video format, but not ending the stream. I record them kind of both at the same time. I unfortunately don't have enough time to do my own editing here. Maybe once, if you get me popular enough to go full-time doing this, then absolutely the videos will get a little more editing with them, but anyway. It's my own personal struggles, nothing to worry you all with. Let's do the little icon then. I was thinking of short, yeah. Hour and 35, I guess, is pretty short for me. We're not done yet. Do you think you have separation anxiety when it comes to stand work? Get out of here, Steve. I have separation anxiety when it comes to getting all of my players out of my team. There's a reason I'm so attached to everybody. It's the same with Malo. Baggio was actually better than Malo, but you know, I can't say that to everybody and then keep using Malo, you know. Finisher is such a waste on him, but it's so necessary for his dribbling. So Kelly Smith. She's got the right body type. She's short and lean, same as Patron here. She is... Did she have press proven? I forget. A lot about that card looks really good. Trickster's okay for the fake shots. Finesse shot obviously phenomenal. Rapid is fine. First touch is good. The rest I don't care about. Stats in game turn okay on that finisher. These are all a little low, but for striker you can forgive some of that if the shooting makes up for it. 5-star weak foot's great with the finesse plus playstyle. Shooting ends up... That's actually some of the highest shooting you get in the game. 90 pace I think is enough to work with the advanced forward plus plus. That's all fine. Passing is actually decently high for a striker. This is higher than what Patron has. This means no. I do not care for controlled explosive. Got the right body type, got the right dribbling. She'll be okay. I don't care. This is enough to make me go now. I prefer not even to have mostly explosive if I can. I want all my players to be just explosive. Is that enough to deter you? It probably shouldn't be. Like, honestly, most of her stats look better than... Now, Patron you can get very similar. Obviously, different playstyle plus and different weak foot. But otherwise, pretty similar for 900k less. But if you're, like, if you got the money and you're just like, hey, Smith looks pretty fun with the right body type and everything. And if that works for you, perfectly fine. I'm not saying controlled explosive is bad. I will probably get more goals with Smith because of the playstyle plus and, like, controlled explosive is, again, effective. It's less fun for me, so nope. Best accelerate is explosive, but you gotta play like I do. Controlled explosive is perfectly fine, but you gotta be at... If you're doing what I'm doing... Here, let me explain. This will make more sense in game. Basically for me, best accelerate, center backs, lengthy, everybody else explosive. So if you're like me, where you're doing this all the time, your adjustments are really tight, you're not actually getting up to much speed, explosive is the best. Because you're not even getting up to a top speed where it matters much anyway. And my playstyle is entirely, like, I will walk past you. You will catch up to me. I will walk past you again. I will take the control of being able to escape you as many times as I want, as opposed to having a harder time of escaping, but when I do escape, fully escaping and getting away. So I call these escapes, where it's like... I should probably come up with a different word of, you know, instead of like small escape and big escape, but like... This is all just keeping possession, so I'm just bouncing back and forth here. But again, if your goal is less holding on to the ball forever, and I value possession because I will forego taking a good opportunity to hold on to the ball and just trust my ability to get another opportunity later. But a lot of people don't play like me. So if you're somebody who's like, I'm not going to hold on to the ball forever, I'm going to risk this. You see I just sprint in there? There's a chance I fail and I lose the ball. But if I succeed, I get a better, clearer opportunity. If you play like that, controlled explosive is probably better. It's a little jammier, it's a lot faster once you're actually at speed. I don't risk taking my opportunities. I'm always like, let me go for a guaranteed one. I will finagle and force it myself, as opposed to I'm going to chance if this is going to work or not. If you're a chance-based player, controlled explosive is perfectly fine. I don't do the chances. What date is showing on my files? 3 of them are November 28th. 1 is December 5th. How much do I value explosive over controlled? Vary. Explosive will undo some of the bad body types. I will take explosive and short and normal over controlled and short and lean. So my perfectly ideal player is explosive, short and lean, explosive, unique, or short and lean, or average and lean, in that order. Press proven plus, first touch, finesse, tiki-taka, incisive, pinged, Trivella, quick step, relentless, power shot, trickster, and playstyle pluses are a little different, but these are all like base playstyles, right? Something like that. That's not a perfect list, and it's not exactly in that order, but like those sets of playstyles. So obviously I don't care about aerial, I don't care about power header, I don't care about dead ball, I don't care about long ball pass, I don't care about rapid that much. It is one of the, rapid's like a C tier for me. But like in that order. But that's my ideal at the very end of the year. So once I start getting to, once we're at the end of the year where I can Evo any player I want, we start getting 95s and up. We can get any team of the season. We can get any footies card. Then it's like, you gotta have the right unique body type, and you gotta have the right play styles, and you gotta have the right in-game stats, and you gotta have all of that. At the beginning of the year, when we're a little bit more strained for choice, I will, like, there's an order to what's important for me. And sometimes I will forgo a little bit of the dribbling for better shooting or better passing or something. Like, it's not just the dribbling stat. Always at the start of the year. It is mostly dribbling in most cases. But Malin, I'm foregoing it because he's got such good attacking AI and high enough pace where it kind of undoes the importance of some of the dribbling anyway. But you see, I don't do the same tight space maneuvering with him that I do with the rest of the team, right? He's a finisher for the moves. Let me build up on the other side of the field, get it to him as the final thing, he takes a shot. But again, it's complicated at this point of the year to go like this one and then this one and then this one, and if this then this and if this then this. But it's something like, you know, I will do mostly explosive and the right body type over explosive and the wrong body type. But sometimes I will do explosive and the wrong body type over, like, controlled and the right body type. Does that make sense? I'm looking for a higher percentage shot. Yes, Rob. And Smith will undo the need for a higher percentage shot because she's got phenomenal shooting stats, 5-star weak foot, finesse plus. You can just force some shots with her, but your ability to create those chances when they're not there is pretty low. I'd rather forego the ability to just score my opportunities when they're, like, medium opportunities. I have to score only high quality opportunities, but my ability to generate high quality opportunities is very high. You appreciate it? Yeah. Hopefully, well, it doesn't help because you can't do anything about your situation. I'm sorry the UK is so messed up with that. Hopefully they fix that soon, but apparently the one guy has no idea what to do with it. That should be, like, let me be clear with you, RW there. That should be grounds for a refund. That should be grounds for, like, you should get a refund and FIFA points, or, like, a discount off of FC26 or like whatever, right? You bought a game and through no fault of your own, EA just isn't coding right with that one internet provider. Nonsense. FC Pro is Power Shot. I couldn't believe everybody's apparently using Jogba. That was a surprise to me. Yeah, they play different. Power shots and corner. Yeah. I want trickster tap dribbling still work. Not as well this year, Wally. I wish. Elshaw has trickster plus, and I barely use L1 with him. It's mostly L2 R2 this year. I do have a dribbling tutorial. It's like 80% L2 R2, 20% L1, or 15% L1, something like that. L1's more like possession, so if you're just like going straight back, sometimes it'll work. L2 R2 isn't the best at like going backwards necessarily. If you just need a like kind of 180 turn, but beyond that, mostly it's L2 R2 this year, which is a shame. I think I've gotten too far away from L1. I think there are some situations I should do better with using it, but it's, again, almost all L2 R2 this year. It's still this... It's not quite the same tap dribbling as we had last year either. It's similar, but you hold the button a little longer than you tap last year, I think. It's very strange. Short passing, balance, and counter. I saw your comment earlier, and I didn't have time because I was just going live there. But I thought about... I'll probably do a tutorial video, a tactics video later in the week, where I talk on those. But I tried balance for about a week. I tried counter for about a week. Counter means there's greater distances between your players, and that doesn't work for me. Because how I play, right, is important. When there's this much of a gap between your players, what I'm trying to do with this guy when he's got the ball, see the ball's here, right? What I'm trying to do with this guy is shift side to side and open up a passing lane. So what I actually want to accomplish is my attacking AI isn't as important as it is for a lot of other people, because my players are going to be where they are. And instead of me just going like, this guy's in his default position, let me just look for somebody making a good run that's just like already happening, my AI doing it for me. Let me make this little dribble with him first, and then that'll give me an opening. That splits the way between like the player, you know, there's a defender here, so I'm just, you know, I'll go around this defense. So instead of the passing lane being blocked off, I'll go around and then my pass is open here. When I'm on counter, when I do my little escape, I'll get round that defender, and then my player's further away. I'll be like here, which means this isn't as effective because I'm opening up a passing lane that's a greater distance away. And at that point, it's better to just have incisive pass and just kind of do it by default around. You can do long ball. Or you do just like a shorter move, like a one step and then make your pass. When I'm on short passing, because in a lot of my movement is kind of like, I'm looking for it to get open. So it's like one move one way, one move the other, one move one way the other. And then I'm looking for just my little gap to make that pass, where I'd rather, instead of this player being all the way up here, and this has to be like a 10-yard pass, I'd rather have this be like a 6-yard pass. They're a little bit closer. The passing lane, just the angle of it or the distance of it just works a little bit better for me. So counter, they get too far away, which works okay for counterattacks if you're direct. I'll get here, and you know you're looking to do 1 pass, 2 pass, 3 pass, and like get down the field. I'm looking to go like, I'll get the ball for. I can't do anything. We'll go back. My build-ups, instead of like the 3 passes, and I'm most of the way down the field, like up here, and getting into the opponent's final third. Instead of trying to get there in like 3 passes, I'm trying to get here in like 8, 10, something like that. Or I need them to be a little bit closer to accomplish that. Balance does it a little better than counter, but then they're so stationary. So it really kind of is like a counter, they'll go this way. Balance, or Counter, they'll go this way. Short passing, they'll go this way. Balanced, they'll just kind of stay here. So balanced is too stationary for anything. I need some connection based off of my move. I need to be able to make that dribble around the one guy, right? Make that dribble and have something happen as a result of it. You know, it doesn't have to. I don't need this to happen as a result, but I need. Well, I'll do like a shorter movement, right? And they do on short passing. But if I make this little dribble here, balance just to me felt like, oh, you made a little passing gap. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm not gonna move at all. Hopefully that helps. That's what it is like to me. FC Pro is a joke. I haven't watched any this year, but I keep hearing it's bad. Baggio test. Very, very disappointing. One of the heavier feeling players I've tried this year. Attacking AI was incredibly aggressive. I could not believe it. He kept replacing Pichon up top and just becoming my striker. It was like I was playing 4-2-2, 4-4-2. How often do I do manual? Okay, finish up with Baggio. Not worth the price at all. And again, I'm disappointed because I wanted him to be a little more exciting to use, but he's an absolute no to me. Could not believe how little I could do with that card. Like, I felt like a skill issue because I was doing nothing with him all the time. Like, the review is going to come out and there's going to be like no clips for it because I just so ineffective. How often do I do manually queued LB runs from deep on short passing? Only when the defensive line is like here and my player is here and I don't think they're going to make that run. So I'll press it on them to make them do that, to just try to force a ball through. I do that maybe twice a half. It's not very frequently. But again, my playstyle isn't much about getting in behind. I'd rather dribble on, like, around this way. That's not a good example. Let's say El Shaarawy's like here, right? Yeah. El Shaarawy's already gotten inside a little. I'll just do this and then pass it this way anyway. So it's not very often. And the problem with LB runs is they're just forward. So you press LB, he goes forward. You press these guys, they just it's a straight run. I wish they were diagonal or curved or anything. No, it's just forward. So it's pretty infrequently where that's even the right choice anyway. But again, maybe like twice per half. It's an important thing to learn, but I mostly do it when they're not going to do the run themselves, and I'm lacking somebody to pass to anyway. So it's like, I might as well try and see if this works. Okay, we're going to test out Raul here. Once again, I'm going to do my YouTube spiel, so don't worry about this. This is for the video itself. Let me get him pulled up on Footbin. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another video. This one's going to be a review for Raul. We're going to be testing him after the upgrade. So he's now a 92, he got a +1 inform upgrade to every stat there. He gained Poacher++, which I will not be testing out. I do Advanced Forward++ myself. And he gained Power Shot and Aerial. Aerial, a big disappointment for me, although curiously, he's got 99 heading accuracy and 93 jumping, so some of you might be able to get that to work. I never put the ball in the air, so nothing on that. But Power Shot's an okay one to add. He's got all the 3 important shooting playstyles now. We've got Trivela, Power Shot, and Finesse Shot Plus. Phenomenal in front of that he should be. We've got the finisher, which is honestly a bit of a waste. You don't need the increase here at all. But because his dribbling so low, the +12 is really important for me, so that's a necessity. He ends up being one of the highest looking, one of the best looking dribbling players in the game with this chemistry style on. So let's take a look there. Card's going to be, no, come on. So he does end up as mostly explosive with the finisher. 97, 95, 93, 93, 99, 93. These are pretty darn high right now. You can't get them much higher for most of your strikers. Again, you like everyone you can do like a marksman on, but you do a marksman on Vinicius Jr. up front, and he'll like his balance was only 85, so that's a little bit lower. Again, any you don't have many players that are like 99, 99, and then 91, 91, where a marksman's like perfect. So you've got to consider at the start of the year here that no matter which chemistry style you put on, there's going to be a boost to something and a drawback to something else. There's nobody who's quite perfect yet. But considering that, this is about as high as you can get most of these stats. Everyone else that gets better agility and balance has lower ball control. Anything like that, right? Stamina looks really good. Strength is alright. Vision and short passing look really decent for a striker. I haven't used a striker this year with stats that high for those two. Pace, we're going to hope is good enough with the default quick step and his average and lean body type. That is my third favorite body type in the game. Considering 5'11", a little bit taller than most strikers I've ended up using, but a lower weight. Malo is 66 here, and I really like that Malo card. Baggio was 73, and I didn't. So considering he's less heavy than Baggio, hopefully that actually translates to in-game. Again, playstyle is really important. The only ones here I don't care for are aerial, flare, and chip shot. So having 6 other playstyles that are actually usable in-game looks really nice, not to mention perfect attack positioning with the ++ roll. I'm expecting good things from this card. I'm not expecting 1.1 million from this card. And I think this is somebody who might last on your team like a month and then probably look to get replaced as you just get a 5-star skill or somebody more exciting. Even if they're not as like effective as this card, you'll probably get somebody more exciting. We're coming up on Team of the Year here in, again, a month, so... That said, I don't think it's worth putting this much money into the SBC because we're looking at so many replacements soon. That said, if you do decide to go for him, if you just want a Finesse Plus player or something, I don't think you can go wrong. But let's see how he is in game here. Hey, YouTube, welcome to the king. Oh, I lost everybody. Where'd all my viewers go? I do hope the stream is finding you well today, by the way. This is the first one after 1,000 subscribers. Have any of the ads run yet? Because I don't know how intrusive or anything those are going to be. We want to test out moments. Where is that? Here. Oh, here. Let's give a try to Raul in the offline game mode. As I think I want to do for these reviews, just get a sense of how they're going to be first and be a little bit clearer for what I'm looking for. Seems great at dribbling. Seems great. Really good stat layout with a good body type and good weight, so we'll just have to find out. Alright, we'll test him out in the offline game mode here. That L2R2... Not bad at all. So it's responsive, but it's not precise. He's pretty quick at it. I'm pretty quick at registering. It doesn't quite look like it because I'm not confident with where it's going because I'm not used to dribbling with players this tall. But again, the benefit of taller players at 5'11" is they're going to be a little bit less quick overall at these little micro adjustments. But once you do get by, because their steps are longer, they're going to get by a little bit further than they normally do. So, he looks okay. He doesn't look like he's going to escape, you know, having 7 players around him or anything. But in situations like this, where you're just in the box trying to get that little space for the shot, I think he should be just fine. So let's test out how he is in game. Right, I can't skip because I scored. Get me out. YouTube's really growing. Good work, thank you. I can't believe the speed it grew. The speed it grew at a couple months back. I really do appreciate all of you. So many of you hanging around, so many return viewers. So many of you like hopping over to the podcast we're doing, or the like coming on over here from the podcast. Just really excited right now. Like, even if the channel does, like, it's slowed down after some of the initial growth, But we've got a foundation to of folks that keep on coming back. Like, that's the most important thing for me over anything else. And I do appreciate seeing so many repeat faces. Francisco is 30k. That is kind of wild. Yes. Gabriel, unique, short and lean, average and lean. That's the right order. I should put that somewhere. Like, just make a document so I can, like, here, everybody, look at the document, right? Unique, short and lean, average and lean, short and normal, average and normal, tall and lean, short and stocky, average and stocky, tall and normal, tall and stocky. That's the order. I should have given him a kit number. That's not where I meant that pass to go to. That's fine. Up. That pass just about worked. One of the center backs already out of position. There's a pretty easy ball up to him. Try out the shooting from a really bad angle. So again, like, he got up to a pretty decent speed after the initial move, but you can tell he doesn't, like, it's just not that agile with the, like, being able to escape VVD there. That's a weak foot pass. I know I was risking it by doing it, but I really didn't want to give up anything else there. Raul has dropped off, and that's allowed space for Milo to get forward, but the pass wasn't quite there. Good. Should be able to play that pass. Yeah. Milo, of course, very agile there, so that's all perfect. That's not where I wanted that to go. Oh, interesting. It was all okay, but the taller height on him carried me a little bit closer to the defender than, again, I'm used to. If you're used to taller strikers, I'm sure that won't be as big of an issue for you. Hello, R9. Aww. Ah, I could have had that twice. That's annoying. I just have to guard the goal threat. I'm not too worried about anything else the opponent might go for. Daniel Malin up here. Go a little run from Milo. Some decent thought there in the center. Yeah, not quick enough to... There are some players that are agile enough to immediately do something after that first skill move. Not able to get that under control either. So we're just learning how to use them, you know. I can't really spam some of my other dribbling stuff with him. We'll try attack minus here. Kind of heavy on that, and he gets lucky. Body feint comes out okay. We'll do another one. Nope. My immediate thoughts are like good off the ball striker, limited as an on the ball. You want to use him off the ball a little more. I'll expand on that later. But I'm pretty confident that that's going to be my synopsis on him. Sheesh. No game. Thank you, Bowie. Malo, so yeah, I mean, like, it's hard to compare Raul to Malo. That's a little rough on him. Let's get into position relatively decently there. He's very open here. Comes out of that one okay. No immediate registration of him after the La Coqueta. Again, I'm learning that that's pretty consistent with him, so you can't do a skill move into like an immediate stop or something. Oh, you're so annoying with the Sokka card. Chowie, come on. Good, Barella. Nice ball out. He's gonna make a good run. He does move up. That's what you get from here. I read that direction too, it just didn't let me. Come on, game. That's what you get with R9. Bro, that's ridiculous. He actually gets a corner from all that. Yeah, as soon as I use Raul off the ball, I'm going to go score, which is honestly kind of why I'm delaying on that. Because his positioning's good enough, and this opponent's open enough at the back that it's not going to matter. That's offside. It's annoying the amount of jam you get when you're against a card like that, though. Bro, shoot the ball? Why? This is my review, not yours. We got... Okay, so... I'll explain this at halftime, actually, so let me get back to that thought. That was poor from me. Good. Yeah, very aggressive with that. Oh, kind of like gets bumped so he doesn't take it right. Yeah. So question, chat. How's Raul going to be at shooting? Question for you. How's his shooting going to be? Alright. We're going to sit here and we're going to answer this question. Let me know. Type your answer out. Because he's got power shot minus, Trivela minus, and finesse plus. With 99 attack positioning, 99 finishing, and 93 shot power. His shooting's going to be very good. My reviews are a very specific space. I don't need to review a card on shooting because we know what finesse plus is like and we know what those stats are like. His shooting does not matter to me to test because we know what it's going to be. It's going to be great. There's no need to test. My channel is for testing out the dribbling and the attacking positioning, the other things you can do with a card that you can't tell immediately from stats. Because EA does code some of the cards a little bit different. There's just jam with them, or there's just... Surprisingly, this card plays above his stats in terms of dribbling. I just don't know what they did. Like, this one feels more agile than he should. Don't really have that much interest in... Okay, yes, but you can watch other reviews. It does not matter, again. My channel is specifically the other things you can get from a card like this that you won't get in other reviews. So when I watch Inception review this card and you see him take 17 finesses, and Inception's like, oh, that one didn't go in. Oh, that one does go in. You know what's going to happen. Like, he's playing to his stats and the playstyles he's got. I want to know everything else about a card. If that annoys you, perfectly fine, and I'm sorry about that, but I need to provide something with these reviews, I think, that you can't get somewhere else. Because I would get very, very bored if I sat at the top of the box and hit 12 finesses a game. It's not realistic to how I play. You don't see me taking very many outside the shot box shots. Even if I have a player who's very good at it, I'm not going to rely on it or anything. And we're looking for like that kind of positioning. He's started deeper here because Melo's been the one who's made a run instead. He's gone down a little bit there. Does get back into space decently. Trying to get him the ball. There we go. Yeah, I can't do it off of the turn, which is not a slide against him. Was the only thing I really could try there, and was too close to the defender as I passed him the ball, so that's on me playing pretty poorly there. Okay, dude, come on now. Play the video game. Test out Ethan Mbappe, the 63 rated bronze? I don't think so. How much is he? Just because he's got the name. I assume he's probably expensive. Somebody's gonna evo him at some point and make a meme team. I don't mean to be abrasive with that, like, 'cause I think I'm sounding a little bit mean as I say it. It's just, like, you've seen Griezmann hit 30-yard finesses against you. You've seen Son do it. You've seen any Finesse Plus player do it. Can Raul do it? Of course he can. So it's just... Oh. Does have a good run there. Gotta stay on the outside and fail. Yeah, I've got no handle on his dribbling yet. That's a disappointment. He's got 3 corners. That's a shame. Close side to Karchow. Yeah, she actually comes recommended for like 50k. She's really cheap for what she provides. Okay, I'm playing really bad. I'm playing really bad. Yeah. I'm playing really bad. Okay, what am I gonna do to fix this? Down. Let's go up. Yeah. Kind of registered a sprint touch there I wasn't expecting. Good. Should be Malin here who gets open. What a block. He stepped forward there. I'm on short passing. I wouldn't think he'd actually start running forward. Normally the roll normally not having the roll there means they don't go. Yeah, see? 1v1? No. Nope. Well, not. You missed a lot. So sucks to concede 3 corners. Don't bounce game. No. Cool. What, did I piss you off? Yeah. Did I piss you off that much, Adam? Sorry, but I'm gonna assess the card how I would use him. Because this is also a review for should I do this SBC or not. Right now, for how I play, it's looking like a pretty solid no. Good Milo. Dance around, and of course, comes out of that at a little bit of the wrong body shape. You can tell he's a little standstill as he takes a shot. Of course, Finesse Plus, it doesn't matter, so... Obviously going to be very effective at that. It's on the weak foot too, so... See, out of the body shape is a little different for me. He should be effective, but it does depend somewhat on the balance stat. And the body type, of course. A little overlap. Nice, Kochawi. So he's aggressive there. He's going to stay wide now. And I'm going to fail. And it's going to bounce off me. Oh. Yeah, give me that. Alright. Go out wide. Go down through. Ah, that's not the variation of that I meant to do. That's a shame on me. Good. Yeah. Your parents know you're talking to strangers using YouTube. So again, I don't mean to be mean by doing this, but I'm going to defend my channel because this is a very specific space. And I think the rest of the chat would back me up on this. This is a channel where I'm trying to do something that other people don't. We try to play the game in a specific way. We try to play it my way. We try to have fun. We try to... Like he's kind of angry because I answered him a little bit tersely, I think. I appreciate everyone coming out and defending me, but like, we can just drop it. Like, thanks everyone, but it's alright. This channel is for something specific. Adam, if you don't like that, whatever. But this channel's not going to change. I play the game how I play it. A lot of people have been watching because they like how I play, because it's something a little bit different. If you don't, it's not for you. There are tons of channels out there for you. This one is not going to adjust into me using cards the way you want to see them. It's not going to adjust into me playing like everybody else. If the game becomes so unbearably broken to do my playstyle and I have to start doing all the meta stuff in order to be like I'm Elite Division, but if I would have to do all the meta stuff to be Div 2, like if I drop that much because I try to play the way I do, if the game's just that inaccessible for it, the chat and I would have a very real conversation about what this channel would turn into. Maybe we just go play a different video game, because at that point, it's not me playing this game anymore. It's me being a meta person. Like, it's not even like a high horse thing. I'm not trying to say I'm better for doing it. It's like, I do this because I have fun doing this, and I would not have fun doing anything else, so. Again, if it's not for you, it's not for you. That's perfectly fine, and we don't have to quibble about that at all. But again, I'm not going to change what I'm looking for in game here. Okay. A little offside run. Oh, that's great though. Just about has the first touch. Yeah, I can't do that like that though. Okay, so. Wow. Good, Gregor. He does run out of goal there pretty quickly. Raul should be able to lay that off pretty easy, of course. We want to give and go. Outside. See, that's the difference with the incisive playstyle, because he doesn't, like, his passing is much worse than Baggio's, and yet, with the playstyle, it's a better pass than Baggio would have played there. Oh, okay. It's lucky. Wow. I would have expected that skin move to work. Yeah, I'll step out with the less important player there. That's fine. I did press L1 to have Raul go on the run. Of course, it's a 1v1. We don't need to see me like getting closer there to finish, so we'll test the long shot. Now this opponent's defense is very open here, so yeah, I'd rather see what else he can do. I don't... Like, what are we going to gain from me seeing him score an open net there, you know? Oh, that's lucky. He's open down here now. Ball is pretty heavy out of his first touch. I think I'm noticing that a lot, strangely. Oh, good defensive coverage, thank you. Nice ball through. Yeah, he's offside. Malin is on finisher. I would use a finisher or a marksman on him. I used a marksman at first. He's finisher now. Honestly, I think they're tied with each other. I do not have a preference for one or the other. Even though marksman makes him a different accelerate style, it doesn't necessarily harm his dribbling for how he is. With how fast he is and giving him a little more strength, it's not a bad thing. I like the finisher, or I'm trying out the finisher still, because it's more attack positioning, and I'm hoping he makes better runs because of it, but it's not necessarily... I don't know how true that really is. Good, Stefan. Come on. Okay. Does make that run. There's pretty obvious space to run into there, but I have seen strikers who don't make that run, and I still can't adjust with him like I want. Good, Stefan. Yep. We'll back off again. It's close. He barely escapes there. Doesn't register the skill move I want. That's not a great game. Interesting. That barely gets through. That's a disappointment. Yeah, I would use finisher or marksman. And again, I think they're both as good as each other. Yeah, it was supposed to be a different skill move. Yeah. That's not something I would ever realistically do, but it was a curiosity with the card. Wasn't a good enough cross to actually test. Damn, he actually ran short there. I covered that well. Thank you for rewarding me, game, even though you barely did. Good overlap. So it's low here in space, obviously. I'm going to try to hold the ball up and let him get into space beyond, and that's frustrating. It's got to be mine. Nice. Damn. Yep, Hero's gonna be too good at that. First time, yep. Makes the run from deep. Oh, it was very good there, and he does take the free kick at the end. Okay, we'll test him out just because. I don't believe he had dead ball, no, but I would kind of be surprised if that isn't going. It doesn't. Oh well. Playing fullbacks unbalanced. The fullbacks are wingback support. It's the new ideal one. It's one of the new roles they just added in. Don't bounce like that, game. Don't bounce like that, game. The things you gotta do to make my opponents have any success. Just you like... Oh, hold on, I'll read that later. Good little overlap. Gets back on side fairly quickly there. Yeah. Which do you like better informations? 2 strikers or one central cam and 1 striker? I almost never use 2 strikers. I don't like it. Which chemistry would work best for Alvarez? UCL. 2 strikers for me is a hindrance and build up because you got players further forward but not enough further back that I need to do passing closer to my own back line to have my build up feel the way I need it to. Julian Alvarez. 89 dribbling with press proven. That looks like a finisher to me. That's a pretty obvious finisher. Obviously, it depends on if you play like me or not, but because he only has 87 dribbling, something like an engine would not max out that dribbling stat. So the additional +4 of the finisher, giving that as well as boosted the other 2 important ones there. Finisher, no question for me. Especially with press proven, you just kind of max out his dribbling as much as possible and rely pretty heavily on that. Good escape there. Big gap. It does feel like he takes a second to run into it. I don't feel like he's as quick of a space exploiter as Pichon is. He's got a little bit of jam to him too, but like... just not the quickness. I've had other players who would be able to complete that agile dribble there. Am I using advanced forward support and inside forward? Good question. I like advanced forward support because they're just not as offside, I think. Advanced forward attack is great if you like are direct like that, but for me, like he's actually swapped with that's part of it too. Advanced forward support means Shadow Striker makes some more runs. When they're on advanced forward attack, then your Shadow Striker is a little bit muscled out for space up top. But sometimes as it is, it'll, like, Milo and Raul will swap, and I like that variability. Not quite quick enough on that. It's actually Malin getting into that space, although Raul keeps an okay location there. How do I not get that through? No. Good. I think with advanced forward attack and then attack on left mid, right mid, the advanced forward attack would just kind of muscle them out, and then your left mid and right mid wouldn't be very accessible. But with support, sometimes the left mid and right mid are getting into space too. It's not perfect. Like, it's got downsides. Anything you put on will have downsides is the thing. It's the most variability in attack, I think. I like being able to score goals with as many players as I can. I like players getting into... I like many players getting into good positions as opposed to like one player getting into all of the good positions. This takes a little longer to perform it. Good. Finally ended up being mine there. He's offside. Damn. 3 forwards feel like wing play isn't as important this year if we can get through balls in the middle. The 4-3-3 holding should be my favorite formation in game, but because the wingers are coded weird, I can't get it to work. I think wide playmaker would probably work, but you see how infrequently I go down the wing, how much I prefer going down the middle. I like this formation because it allows me to get good players down. You see El Shaarawy? No, he's going to go wide here because I already kind of had the CDMs pushing up. But as we get down the field, like Malin's inside, Raul's inside, Milo's inside. There will be a time here where you see El Shaarawy, now he cuts in. I've got so many numbers here in the middle that like the 4-3-3 forces you to use a wider setup on some of your players, and I just prefer down the middle. Should be mine. Yeah. Chat, I do like that Adam just disappeared. Like, nope, everybody started yelling at me. I'm gone. Good arrow. Okay. Let him make that run all his own. Let him complete it. And wow, I'm surprised the opponent doesn't change player at all there. Let's do the overlap. Should be pretty effective. Go from deep and try out that Trivela. Nope. That one I was curious because it was coming off of the dribble, which is always less effective, and yeah, you saw how less effective it was. A little give and go here. We just go with Malin. Never mind. Hamshik was incredible there. That's a sprint touch. Yeah, most obvious sprint touch ever. Damn. Probably another sprint touch, yeah. Good, I read that. Ruben Dias. Good. We'll be curious to test out his attack positioning here. Was very aggressive, but he does get back on side. Decent spot there, though the one pass was meant to go to him. Obviously, Finesse Plus is just the best way to finish that possible, so... Finishing phenomenal, attack positioning pretty decent. I've really failed this match at doing anything with him on the ball, though. Good little turn there. That's the end of the game, so we'll try out one off of the... You can tell it's got the shape to it. They're much harder to perform off of the body feint, but pretty impressive that the shot was that good, considering just the wrong balance there. Oh, they just left. Goodbye. First ad? Oh, first advertisement. Well, thank you. Yeah, I asked how the ads were and nobody said anything. So I like how many of you like weren't very active in chat and then came out and said, "Hey, Adam, shut up." I have to kind of debate what kind of content creator I am in terms of that stuff of like, how much do I want to defend myself? How much do I want to let people just talk? And how much do I want to... I don't know. How do I curate my space? Well, obviously the two close to net goals, two close to net finesses we take, 2 goals. That's why I'm not testing it shooting much, because like, what's the point in testing it when you already know that shot was going to be a goal? Now I needed to just you know, win the game, but it's the creativity I'm lacking with him. His attacking AI is much better than Baggio's. It's not like breaking my team. The team's okay right now. It's just I'm lacking the dribbling right now. And chat, you saw how effective that was with Beatron. Again, I keep talking about it, but taking her out of the team, or anything that hinders her, pretty big deal for the entirety of the team, actually. I know Rivals is going to be a little bit harder than... Does escape... Oh, yeah, it's VVD though, so... How does it register that there? No, it bounces and player switching's all wrong. That sucks. Should be mine, yeah. Okay. Down. Good. Okay. On the weak foot. Yep, easy enough. That quick step plus. Ooh, wow, for Lund. Surprised by that. Surprised by that too. Surprised by that 3. I'm surprised by that 4. What the heck happened there? He's wrong about, no doubt about it. I was also a bit too hard, and that's fair. I think I was pretty fair in my words, but my tone of voice could have been better on it. Good. Nice. I'm glad at least we're in agreement of what the channel is for, because none of you want to see me play like anybody else, right? Yeah, I performed that a bit late. That was on me. Wrong player game. I'll take that. I'm struggling today. Nope. Okay, gotta get a little more creativity in my build-ups because it's not like working by default, you know? And that's a good pass, though. Nice. See, that was decent, but you see the difference there? A little bit more space as I did it, so... You get him at a decent walking pace, and you get him the room he can dribble, but if he's in tight spaces, he's not the one for me. Wow, okay. Ah, wow, on that too. I was close. Kind of lucky, honestly. Thank you. Wrong guy. Well, that's wild. That's wild, honestly. Good block, hero. That block playstyle might actually be important. Good. Does make a great run there too, although can't access him. That should be mine. Good. Well, the attack instruction on the wide mids was really effective in Foot Champs, but I feel like it's a little less effective in Rivals. I'll have to experiment with that a little more. Back up. Or maybe I'm using it different today. Of course, maybe you put Pichon back in the team and she just like fixes everything for whatever reason because she's programmed a little different. Who knows? That's the wrong player. Do have to watch up top. That's fine. Yeah, he's got no first touch, so I do need to be careful about that. That's good though. Nice. Elastico, that's a little lucky. That's really unlucky. Oh, I can't believe that. Yeah, spam that playstyle plus. Thank you for not locking on. That was the only reason I was able to get back there. Good. Should be able to make that off the ball run. And we'll see how he gets connected again. He doesn't let me dribble. That's wild. Normally that'll be a successful dribble. Give me that. Good. Okay. Yep, we'll take that. Malo and Raul have swapped around, so we'll see. Okay. Back up. Try to get... He performs the stand tackle early, and it still works. Despite that not being the actual direction you defended in. That's just VVD magic, and then it... Just... Bro... Come on. Come on now. Nope. Spam that into me. Okay. Tone more than the words, but it happens. I had that over the weekend too when I was playing one of the hackers, and I like my voice is all like this as I'm talking to somebody, and like I'm not trying to be mean, but I do have to work on that. That is also true. Like the part of the debate of the channel is like, is it worth spending time on that at all, though, or should we just be like, Adam, that's not what we're doing here. Come on, just get out. You know. As it is, I want to be fairly inclusive, and I want to steer people as opposed to like my way or the highway, right? Because obviously they were enjoying something about it, but then to be here. But we do have a specific mindset, and you've got to be pretty on board, I think, to be enjoying what I'm going for. That offside? Yeah. Get a bounce out of... Yeah, it's... I mean... I don't necessarily mind that either. Chat, believe me when I tell you, in a game this low in skill gaps, when like pros aren't consistent, I'm not doing a 1,000,000 coin wager. It's not a thing. Oh. Now in FC24, despite that game not having much of a skill gap either, considering I won basically every game I played, now that one is a little more reliable. But this nonsense now. That's where the offside trap becomes really effective, and you just kind of got to go around it. But then I will press. I told him to go on that run, but Al-Shaarawy messed it up way more than I thought he would. Why is that so heavy? Don't. It's fine. Okay. Bro. That's offside. Can't do anything here. No, game. Better be mine, come on. Well, despite my build-up looking better, I feel like I'm playing a lot worse with the wingers on balance instead of attack. Bowie, normally you're a little more reliable than that. I get lucky there twice, though. He would have been offside. Lucky again. Cool. Wrong player. I can't play right now. Yeah, Hero's gonna be too good at that. Okay, refocus. Gotta kind of wait to be connected there. That barely worked, actually. That's not how defending should work. You see how quick they move there? The fact that defenders are more agile than attackers is the worst part about this game. Good. Okay. It's got good movement there. Opponent did bring the center back way out. Should open up a gap somewhere. I think that might have just been offside. That's my fault. At this point, I'm going to have to put the wingers back on attack just to make the team to work. Good. Let's try a little give and go here. Nope, somebody else was open now. No. What a ball out. That's not who you meant to pass that to. That feels bad. Okay. Crap. Registers it wrong. Good, Stanway. Oh. Switched me to the wrong player. Good. Off the ping pass. Good. Does just escape. It's not who I meant to pass that to. That's a shame. Nothing on build up there either. Bro, that's wild. Yeah, Cobble's too good for that though. So the box tackles are frustrating. Do I use L2 or L1 in the box to protect the ball better? I don't really. I used L1 a lot last year and not early this year. It's not as good. Oops. L2, I've just got so many short players with low strength that it doesn't do as much. You can try it a little more, but for me, Taz playstyle registers, but he doesn't actually jump. Wow, okay. It's not where I'm meant to pass that. It's a good ball from him. Okay. He stayed deeper, although he will run into that space very well. On the weak foot with the finesse, again, obviously you expect that. Green timed, doesn't matter, 4-star weak foot, 99 finishing with the playstyle. Still just can't get him involved in most of the game. Like, once you get him in front of that, great, but I'm struggling with the rest of the card. Aw, he's heavy on that one, which is so rare from Milo. Get that out of here. Would you rather use a player on holding plus or plus plus versus deep lying? Deep lying playmaker with no plus. Yeah, deep lying with no plus. Roll pluses are very important this year, and I will sacrifice a little of the actual like in-game on-the-ball experience with a card to sacrifice like the dribbling or anything to get better AI, but it's a little bit. It's not massive. I'm thinking about putting Marksman back on him because I think that was just surprisingly way more effective. Despite it changing his accelerate type, I think maybe just for him, the boosted ball, like 88 ball control is just too low. You can deal with the agility and balance for a unique body type, but I don't know if the attack positioning was important enough. But yeah, the Royal Plus Pluses are very important there for me. Barella is well-rounded enough that I don't care. Stanway's got almost no defensive play styles, but her plus plus is carrying her. Where I don't really care to upgrade, but Barella, because he's got the best dribbling playstyle with a really good, like, despite him having a weird body type, I think he's just really light or really agile. The in-game stats on the Guardian turn out really, really high, so it just works for him. So dribbling good, passing playstyle plus, and a good minus playstyle. That's all you need. The two most important defensive ones, he's got relentless, like shooting you don't care. Like, because he's so well-rounded, I will sacrifice some of the AI for just on-the-ball feel. If you're missing some of those, like Stanway, missing a little bit of the dribbling, missing a lot of the defending, but she's got the AI, so I'll, like, give her a little bit more leeway that way. Any of the cards you're going to test? I don't have any plans for anyone else now. I wish I had, like, the money to do a content account, because then I'd test out, like, Ronaldinho, Messi, Eden Hazard, like, we'd go all in, but for just running an RTG, it's cards I can get my hands on to test that aren't going to, like, change my experience of the game for money's sake. Yeah, I know who you're gonna say. I'm gonna lose money on her. It's not worth it. Because every time I buy a card like that, in any year in the past, it's an immediate, like, 100k I've lost. I'm not doing 68 millisecond ping, nope. She'll have to get a special card in the future, like an SBC in the future or something. I'm sorry, LD. If I had a loan... I don't have a loan of her, right? Pretty sure I would know if I did. Yeah, no. You'd see me struggle to use bail. Just kidding. Final game with Raul here. Yeah. Oh, Kavar. Oh. Yeah, he's heavier, but I think he's just going to hold on to the ball better. This is one of those really compact opponents. Raul's open out here, though. Try to dance around, and just one from deep, and not green time, so, like, post can be expected, but, yeah, they're obvious. I'm not testing those out much, because obviously those are going to be effective. First touch? Oh, VVD just steps up for you. Good. Bro. Okay, it does fall for me. Oh, man. Good. Yeah, Stefan, not the best passer, of course. As we know. No, dude. It's probably going to be cut back. Nope. It's okay, though. That's fine. No, don't with the weird animation. That's fine. Made the right choice with Pichon. What do you mean? Or just like, it's so clear that she's the one versus everybody else I've been trying. Damn. So I try to make a tackle and it gets blocked by Isaac. That's wild, dude. Come on, I can't play right now. Ah, it's behind. It sucks. Yeah, right, man. Come on. None of those player switches were to the right player, and weak foot volley. Yeah, the shield there, of course. Okay, it falls back to me. That should have been done differently, and that goes to the wrong player, and it calls the wrong player short. Oh, that's a very frustrating sequence of events. Good overlap. Trying to get it back to him. Touch actually goes down the wrong way, and I have to try to adjust, and it just, no. Does friendly seem harder than rivals? No, but friendly seems harder than, like, weekend league qualifiers or some weekend league games. It's Not as hard as Elite Division, but harder than... It still feels very skill-based matchmaking this year. No. Good ball. Just trying out that vision. Oh, why was Malo heavy? Just randomly. He's never that bad there. Screw you, dude. Yeah. What? That was like a glitched animation. That wasn't right. No. Come on. Come on. So annoyed. That should have been... I'm so unlucky in this game, man. That should have been blocked, dude. Zero ability to get through. Like, completely blocked off forward. Oh my god. I have no option. Like, there's nothing else I can be doing. I don't know what I'm missing. I didn't have this problem with Patron. We'll try Patron again after this game to just see if it's somehow Raul that's breaking things again. Like in the way Baggio just kind of made the team stop working. I don't know if Patron's just programmed in a way that works, but I can't do it with him. Like, if you get the shot, he's great, but build-up play is not there, even though it looks like he's got the same attacking AI. Bro, that's not okay, though. Neither is that. No. Has to bounce off me twice. Bro. I have literally nothing when I'm there with him, though. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. This guy is so annoying. Where can I go? What can I do that I haven't done yet this game? Bro. There's no space. There's such a difference, man. Such a difference between me and the... Bro. What's going on here? Come on. Yeah, Kobel saves it into his own net. That seems right. Man. Okay. I'm just so unconfident with him and like as a dribbler. I don't know what else to do there. Yeah, this is wild the way bounces work for you though. Chat, what do you think I've done wrong this game? Because I'm trying to think and I've got nothing. That's so different, man. That's so different. That works for you. We tried Classic 10 now. I have not. I do not really plan on it. Not until I get an actual player that has that role. Because it doesn't mean anything if I use it on somebody with no role plus. It's not an actual test. It's open there. I tried to perform that twice and nothing happened, so I just wasn't sure what the actual response was going to be. Of course. Okay. Yikes. 5-0. Yeah, I hate this game because, chat, when I tell you there was not a single time last year I lost by more than, like, 2, maybe 3 goals. This year I don't have it down, so this game's not in my favor the way last year's was, but I do not cope with it very well. Like, when I've got nothing, I've got nothing. I can't force anything to work. I can't find, like, a different way to play. If the opponent just has whatever it is against my normal attacking AI or my normal attacking style, then it's GG's. I just wanted to test. Because here's the thing. If I put Patron back in the team, I stop losing. Oh. Well, this game went well. I think we played the whole match and didn't have a single chance with Raul at once. Despite the 650 match rating, that's wild. Raul's not it. I wanted him to be it. Like, I thought this card would fit most of what I'm looking for in a striker, and the answer is absolutely not. He's great in front of net, although I couldn't get any Trivellas to actually go with him. But finesse minus, like your finesse plus, mostly on his weak foot, and of course they're gonna fly in basically any decent position you're in the box. Dribbling is pretty horrendous though. Like it feels good when you're dribbling in an open space. If you're far enough away from people where you're like, oh, I get fooled, I get psyched out. I'm like, surely this card's going to be good up close, and you get him up close to a defender, and he, like, turns from feeling decent in open space to just awful. So this card is not it for me. His attacking AI seems similar to Pichon's. Like, he's making the same runs. He's trying to occupy the same spaces. It is not the same effectiveness. I don't know what it is, but hers are like, again, they're in the same spots, but like when he gets there, he's stopped his run. So you're trying to pass it to him and he's like at no momentum. And she's like timing it so much more, so much better. She's like at the right pace when you're trying to make that pass to her. This card's been phenomenal. Same roll plus up top. Similar dribbling layout, although of course different body types and heights and all that. I can't recommend this card at all. If you do, now I've been using him as advanced forward support. If you do advanced forward attack, he's probably going to be a little bit better. You think stop using him and build up, just get him in front of net, like get him very few touches a game, and the touches he is taking, just that one little pass with his decent passing or one touch shot. But as a build-up player where I'm trying to involve him with the rest of the team, even though he's got so many play styles, he looks right for everything else, this is not it for me. This is a very hard no for the SBC. I value this card at like 300k or something. It's not a million. I'm thinking, honestly, like I couldn't even use him at all. He's like maybe a 5 out of 10 for me. He was very disappointing, especially because I had such high expectations for this card. Cannot recommend at all. So him and Baggio for today, both pretty hard no's. Patron, going back to her, I'm sure she'll, like, I'll put her back in the team and we'll stop losing. We'll go back on form, so I'd have every game be okay. But as it is, unfortunately, Raul, no, I just absolutely not. You can give him a test again. If you use him a little bit less on the ball, you try to use him less as a build-up player and just as a finisher, he'll be fine because the shooting's great. But he looks like such a great build-up player, and because the answer is no on him in that regard, he's an even bigger disappointment than like Baggio, who I wasn't really expecting to be all that much overall. Anyway, sorry both these reviews today have been a little bit of a disappointment, but I do hope you've enjoyed. Maybe that does influence your decision one way or the other. Do hope you all have a good night. If you did enjoy, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff, and I'll catch you in the next one. Take it easy, everybody. Peace. We're not done with the stream. I'm going to play with Patron again because I want to see if putting her back in the team fixes all the problems I had. Because it'll be very, very, very interesting, very funny to me if she goes back in the team and immediately my attacks are effective again. Because if that's the case, I don't know what the difference is. The difference is, like, the height and the body type and all that, but that shouldn't affect the attacking AI for the rest of the team to stop being as effective. So it's just, like, explosive versus mostly explosive. Attack positioning is the same. The body types, average and lean versus short and lean. I don't know. This makes me all very concerned for, like, what cards I actually need to be looking at in game, because right now I don't know what the answer to that is. Congrats on 1K. Thank you. Rob, you've been here a while. You know the full journey. I do appreciate it. I'm very excited. I'm tired because we're close to the end of the stream now, but we hit 1K earlier today, and today's the first day on it. It was like early morning today we hit it, and I wake up and I see it. It's like 6 a.m. and I'm like, oh my god, we finally got there. I was very excited. Now I'm just kind of tired, but Chad, is it me or is this working better already? Because I didn't have that one. I didn't have that once with Raul. I didn't have that once. I know that's off kickoff. And maybe this is just an easier opponent. Sure, whatever. Like, already first attack, my attacking AI looks fixed. Well, we'll just, like, okay, I'll have to test this against a couple opponents, of course, to make sure it's not just one easier game, but oh, she got held up. But the first move was great. You see... Okay, can someone put in chat minute, like, 7? Just type the number 7 or minute 7 or something, if you don't mind. Because I want to go back and look at that. Good. No, to Malin. Come on, game. Yeah, that should be easy, though. Is that my throw? It better be. It's not my throw. Why is that bouncing like that? I've got to anticipate on Ta. Really high defending. What? Sheesh. Min 7. Thank you, Trapper. Because that move was something Raul literally could not do. And I want to make sure that's like explained so we're on the same page about that. No, with the bounces in this game, man. That stays in for you, of course it does. Good, Barella. You can play it. You can't play that, I'm surprised. And my player switching's all wrong. Wow, this one's not working for me, but getting forward has been, like, each attack is just, there's a difference with it. Oh, Patry, yeah, huh. That was my fault. I couldn't really make up my mind there. Yeah. Ah, of course. Kind of team that clicks. Be very reluctant to... Yeah. Because, like, not only was Raul less effective than Pichon, but Milo was way less effective, and my wingers were way less... Like, it's wild how much it affected everybody else. That's my fault. I saw that there wasn't an option, and I couldn't think of a way to cancel the action I performed when it was an option. So I waited too long. Okay, my dribbling feels really bad today. I don't know if I'm just messed up from the other cards I've tested, or if today just has been a bad day for me. I need to pick my eyes up and scan the field better. Ah, oh, Stanway, come on. Good, Kuchawi. Nice run. Whew. I thought that would have been performed quicker, Milo. Nope, I saw that come. That's annoying now. Alright. Man. He makes a better defensive play with Rashford than I make with Hierro. I'm really genuinely upset about that. I can't believe that the tackle happened against me that did. But I couldn't make the one there. What a keep in though. Okay. Daniel, no. Oh, what an outball. No way. Why am I so scared of an attack with 3 players? Why can't I defend that? These games always annoy me so much because you've got like nobody on offense. Why is your offense so effective? I'm trying to have so many players on offense and I can't do anything. Because obviously the game's coded to try to balance between the two, but then it's just too balanced in the direction of... That's not okay, man. There's no way Rashford plays that. God, this is really grinding my gears right now. I mean, my attack's been better, but I can't say this fixed it in the way I was thinking it might. Man. Come on now. Eyes up, scan the field, see what's going to happen before it happens. I've got to play better than this. The offside trap so we can go back. There's going to be space created because of that. Gameplay does feel heavy. The dribbling definitely feels off today, but I should not be playing as poor as I am. It is definitely partially on me. It's offside. It's probably not who you meant to pass that to. Why does he turn wrong? Come on, it's not a red. Come on. Wrong player. Good. That's hard to believe. Good, Kochawi. No, to me low, and it's a whole different attack right now. Oh, that's frustrating. Stepped in front of that too. That's the wrong player. Although Pichon's just a legend, so it works. Good ball. Goal. There's one back. Courtesy of literally who else? Oh, that's hard to believe. Why? No! Thank you, Kobo, but... Man, I specifically go to guard that and it doesn't let me. That's infuriating. It's kind of lucky. Bro. Can't cancel out of that in the way I would want to. Good block. So close. That's weird. Good. Okay. What an interception. Did not think Lothar would be able to. Alright. Down. Told her to go on a run and I probably shouldn't have. That's unlucky. Honestly, I feel like I defended that right, and it kind of messed me up with how it... Like, most cases I would have been able to expect it to do something else. Alright, another overlap. Nice. Chat. You see me able to move like that with Raul? You see me move like that with Raul once. Once at all, ever. It doesn't matter to me how bad this game is. It doesn't matter to me how unsuccessful my playstyle is. It doesn't matter how, like, poorly coded, how unrewarding, how just awful this game is. If I can find that one player who makes everything worth it. Because all it takes is just the one short and lean player. This is like, if you don't believe me on the body types, chat, this is why you should. Because things are just different when you have that, like, she fails that because of the strength, obviously, like, that'll happen, but she made the move. Don't bounce, game, I defended that, no. Yeah, the opponent's gonna try something different than they've tried all game and hope that it works in them. Just ready for it. That was well done from me. Oh, that's lucky though. But like, chat, do you believe me on short and lean body type now? Because how I did that with her is something that Raul cannot do. That was well defended. We'll take that draw. That was a hard fought for draw. It's I'm missing something with my team right now, which is the build up. But my god, man. Love that. Pichona's clear. She's so clear. Things I can do with that card that I can't with anyone else. So, Trapper, that move is on the skills move. Skills video. I've got a couple things here. We're gonna go through that skill move. I understand, Smith. Like, I get it, but I don't like controlled explosive over normal explosive. I prefer the base explosive Patron has. So order of operations, we're going to go through... I had a thing from minute 7 in that game. I want to go through the 2 goals she scored. But first, skill move. The skill move Trapper is on that video. It's one of the directional nutmeg ones, but I will show you here how to do it. It's L1, R1... Yes, L1, R1, and then diagonal back on the right stick. You can't see because my face cam's in the way. Face cam, go up here now. So the controller's there on the side of the screen. L1, R1, and then right stick flick either side directionally down. So back left, back right, both work. You can go either direction. L1, R1 has some others. There's a direct forward one, a diagonal side one. Neither of those are very effective, but the direct to the side, that one's very effective. The diagonal back we talked about. The straight back I will use occasionally, but it's not very effective. It's basically just like doing a fake shot back. That's the skill move. Put my face cam back. We have a thing from minute 7 in that game. Chat, is it copyright? Since my channel's monetized now, is that copyright if I look at my own video? Minute 7. That. Take a look at this, chat. It sucks because it's hidden behind Malo. You see this turn though? Body feint, 1 touch, 2 touch. That's the only reason I get by Saliba. You see how quick this is? This is why body types are so important. Because I can almost do this with Malo, but I can't do it as well with him as I can with Pichon here. This is what unlocks literally the rest of my game. 1, 2. You see how fast that is? Raul could never. Again, the fact she takes those touches that quick, that controlled, that precise, that exact to where I want them to. I'm gonna see, is this gonna ruin this whole segment? Excuse me. The fact her touches are so quick, so precise. Look here. Where's my left stick pointing? Left. Where does she go? Exactly left, 90 degrees perfectly. Left stick diagonally back. Facing, like, now down. Where does she go? Down. It's perfect. It's exactly where I'm wanting her to go. Even as my inputs aren't because I like roll here, so it's not perfectly precise where I'm going. It's not like I go right then down. I roll it a little bit. And it's exactly what I'm looking for. Again, game's awful. It's a bad game. It's a very, 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 very bad game. Very poorly made. And if I can get my perfect team of all short and lean players at whatever time of the year, we'll get all short and lean, and there will be one average and lean. There will be like a Hansen or a Vinny or something somewhere. It looks like it's going to move, but it's not. Yeah, it's body feint into normal left stick dribbling. I don't even think I was agile dribbling there. No, I'm pretty sure I was, actually. We should go back and verify, because that's important. Yeah, it should be an agile dribble. Yeah, it was, definitely. You can see it there. Yeah, point being... Where's... Come on. There it is. Why do I score this? Because I know exactly how precise her dribbling is going to be. I know I can take those exact... Like, it's 3 touches here. Raul would have taken 2 touches. Because she's so short, it's very precise where it's going to end up. Bop, bop. Back we go. Why do we score that goal at the end of the game? Now this is me reviewing. Yeah, we scored before the pause. This is all solo work from her. Brilliant first touch, first of all. Touches her right to escape. That finesse at that body shape and all of that. That's wild. Like... Another overlap. Nice. That's ridiculous. Anyway. So 180 directional nutmeg better than... No, Magiti cancels are better. If you have a 4-star skiller, or a 5-star skiller. Magiti cancel probably best skill move in the game. LD, I'm so invested in El Shaarawy. Like, I need at least one 5-star skiller in my team. If Miyama was 5-star, then it'd be a different story, but I can't go with an all 4-star front line. And there's some benefits to having different types of cards. But like, I hear you. And I will try her at some point when she gets a special card. This one does not look like it to me. If she gets a press proven at some point in the future. Like, I know she's explosive, and if she's short with a like decent weight, with inside forward plus, I get it. I don't think she's going to be better than El Shaarawy for me. Now's also not the time to buy, because prices only go up until Weekend League comes out. Maybe next Sunday or something. We'll do a review, but I fully would expect to review and then sell on. I do not think that card would be the one. What chem do you use on her? Because she looks like an engine to me, probably. Check out Dompe. Who's Dompe? Is that Bundesliga 2? Yeah, Hanover's in the Bundesliga 2. What Evo do you have? The Dino one probably. Trickster Plus. Not image. Give me the player. Oh. Okay. Oh, the camera angle was wrong too. I wonder if that was a hacker. He's short and lean with 99 stamina. That's interesting. Oh, here. 99 curve. Passing so low. Shooting really low with really high shot power. Finesse good. Whipped sucks. Trickster fine. Those are all fine. But only left wing. Is he cheap? Because that'd be an interesting card to keep an eye on in the future for an Evo, but he just... entirely wrong layout of playstyles there. Trickster Plus is a nice one to add with a 5-star, but it's good agility and balance, so you give him marksman 96, 98. Those were a little higher. It's not bad. It's a decent shout, but not worth 100k for the card. If that was a free Evo, that'd be a different story. Should I play that's OP in a position they don't play and see if that's a penalty? Maybe another day. I'm thinking today one more game just to experiment more with Pichon again up top, and we'll call it a night there. I should be Heading off here soon. Excuse me. I'm trying to think. Oh. I'm thinking for this one, I probably want attack. What do I want for this one now? Because I have been strong. This is what got me really decent play in the weekend league. It's not working the same in rivals. I'm thinking I should try balanced again on them. I have to change my passing game entirely, and then I do lose a lot on offense, I think, with that, but it's a sacrifice that'll need to be made for rivals because I just can't have my build up otherwise. Struggling too much with everything else. Who's artist? See, artist is a chem style I've literally never used. Just passing and dribbling. Where is it? There it is. See, the reactions I never care about bumping. That's not an important stat to me much. Zola, and he's averaging short. Feels heavy. Yeah. Should do. Zola's not a card I'm ever very interested in on FIFA. Don't bounce like that. You just... Oh, there's a random foul out of nowhere. Man. I wish this game were so much more punishing for mistakes. Why is El Shaarawy entirely not where I want him? That's interesting to me. Okay. Okay. Same with Mullen. I don't want the run on the outside. Is that wingback support that's breaking that? But I didn't feel like I was having that during the weekend. Yeah, I know, finesse. I really thought the first tackle should have been successful. That was annoying. Oh, the build-up is so not what I'm looking for. That's lucky. What a tackle. Very, 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 very lucky goal there. Yeah. Give me that. What? That's fine. Okay. All right. I was hoping the first touch would be better. Should be mine. Good ball through too. Okay, Bowie. Oh, game. There's no reason to punish me for making defensive plays like that. Oh, man. Nope. Oh my god, the bounces, dude. Okay. Oh, man, I don't know what to do. Playing against the high depth ruins everything. I got nothing. Give me that. You're just gonna spam nonsense. Why? What can I do here? This is an ugly, ugly game, man. You're just gonna spam again. The good thing is you can chain him with Team of the Week. Oh, interesting. Ping pass would be very important on the card I was looking at. Good ball there. Just shoot. Oh, darn. I think about the 3-5-2. Really solid in terms of the... No, I haven't tried it this year. Yeah, Pichon. What a girl. What a card. 3-5-2 really solid in terms of the connections. It's like... The formation has really good triangles, so you get some good build-up ability. You get some good positioning. Oh, okay. Pichon, with her like AI adjustments there, seems so much faster than Raul or anybody else I've used. That would have been annoying. Good. Come on. Passed the wrong player. That was really frustrating, actually. Darn it. I don't know what's going on, man. I can't get, like, any of my positioning to make sense. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm gonna cry about that if this works out for you. Bro, are you serious, this game? The downside of the 3-5-2 is the left mid and right mid have to be defenders. And I'd much rather have just flat out and out attackers there, but they have too much defensive responsibility to use like hazards and Vinnies and all that there. Beyond that, what else? I think just not normal. No. I don't like having 3 center backs because they're all dedicated defending players, and I like having as many attacking, as many great on the ball feeling players as possible. And if I have to put 3 center backs in the team instead of 2, it feels like a waste of player selection. So it's fine. Again, I haven't tried it this year. I don't know how it is, but like, it's really solid in real life because you can get like good on the ball center backs like Schlotterbeck, Bastoni, David Alaba, players like that, right? And it's really solid in real life, but yeah, I don't care about doing those when I'm in behind. It's no real difference in the box finish there. But yeah, in FIFA it's just like you're selecting the wrong players that I don't want to have to be putting in my team. If I can just have another like agile CDM who's good on the ball anyway. Good. Oh. Nice. That was a glitched animation. No, and it just gets you through again, man. Come on. Nice, Bowie. Good. I timed it wrong. Darn, so close. What's some of the new player roles? I have not used Classic 10. It bounces off of me. Switches to the wrong player. This is all very strange. What a block. I don't plan on using Classic 10 until I have an actual player with the role ++ for it. Because the rest of the time you're just kind of testing the roll at less than it could do for you, right? So it's not a real genuine test. It's I like the idea of it, but bro, okay. I'm in low. Normally you can play that. That AI is ridiculous though. It's the perfect run. Nice. Nice, and yeah, she... Oh, what a card. What a card, everybody. Good. Nice. No, there's not far post. It wouldn't have worked anyway, but I just wanted to see what her shooting there was like. That's fine. Tackle from behind. Oh, the tackling from behind. It works for me there. Okay. Okay. Aww. Okay. Alright. Cool. I think she's offside though. Yeah. Shouldn't pass from Mal. I don't even remember what that one was. Do we use right stick switching on player or ball relative? It is player relative. I see the advantage to ball relative because if you need to be closer to the ball, then like it might speed up some things. But the ball changes location more than the players do, so I feel like I would be less accurate with ball switching. So it is on player relative, partially because of that, partially because I've used player relative for 11 years now and Don't know how I would do switching from one to the other. But it's play relative and it will stay that setting. That is mine. Why are you going for a slide there? Why am I going for a slide? I tried a fake shot. Good ball. Yeah, that's fine. Pass from the low wasn't quite where I needed it to be. What a ball. Cut inside. No. That's fine. Except it's not, because it's this game, because of course, why would it be fine? I successfully take the ball away and then it just, like... That should have been a different fake shot. Come on. Good. Nice ball through, but not enough space. Oh, that's annoying. That's fine. Oh. Why are the menus so slow? How we doing, chat? Hopefully we are all doing well. I'm testing out one final little game here. Again, the camera angle is wrong. I guess we're facing hacker. So why does, if it's noticing hackers and rivals, how come it's fine there, but it's not fine in Weekend League? Come on. There we go. Again? Man. I just want to play a game. Impact Paulinho. Come on. I've gotten 3 matches in a row where it's a data mismatch, so I can't even log into the game because it's just got a problem. There we go. It'd be really funny if you pull up to our next podcast and go, Yeah, it was great using 5'4" Pichon. Like, Hazardous was right on that, but also Carragher up top. I don't think I can beat that, so... And you just, like, switch entirely around. My camera angle feels different in this game. Yeah, hard to escape the double team. Defenders are just too agile this year. Yeah. Really surprised that aggression didn't work. That should be offside. So you know, I'm testing out defend on my CDMs in this game because I want to see how that adjusts my attacking AI. I think the answer is going to be pretty significantly. But I'm so used to... Oh, wow. I'm so used to roaming that this will definitely have some growing pains with it. Good, Stefan. Nice ball through. That's good. Go up. The timing. I'm so bad with the shots off of first touches for timing him this year. Can't say that's my fault. The first touches are so inconsistent, but... Nope. Good. Nice. It was meant to be the other side of Veron, and it bounces off of me again. Good. Her AI is just something different. Like, are you kidding me? Man, it's hard to... If you're not playing and you're not looking for it, it's a little hard to explain why that in particular was that impressive. But you gotta consider Malin with no passing chem style, with no passing play styles, able to play that close to an intercept plus Veron. You can see down there, intercept plus. The timing of it, because, like, she's aggressive and she's looking at it, like, she's looking to do this the whole time, but she's pretty effective the whole time. And then finally at the end, like, perfectly effective. As the offside trap kind of happens, staying perfectly in front of the fullback. Like, does this look as wild to you as it does to me? Because, like... Again, perfectly positioned away enough from the actual threat here on defense that a poor passing player can, or like a mediocre passing player can do that. Into a perfect enough first touch. Just green time finesse that. Like, this is the difference with this card. That's what I thought Raul would be really good at. I expected his dribbling to be worse than Pichon's, don't get me wrong. I was still like, maybe I'll complete that card because his AI should be as good, and if his finishing is that much better, it might, as well as some additional playstyles, it might be worth it. Better passing. Obviously just a higher rated card, more longevity overall, but like, he didn't have that. It's a different story with her. Wonder how much more money EA need to make before they address the hacking problem. That's so... It's one of the frustrating things about this game to me is surely if they made a better game, they would make more money, right? Like, surely if you just improve the overall gaming experience, then, like, I know so many of us are still playing, but there's less people playing this year than they've made more money than ever, I think, because they've, like, really put a bunch of stuff in the store and everything. So I'm pretty sure they're making as much money as normal, but, like, surely if they just made a better game, they'd make, like, not double profits, but 1.3 times, 1.5 times. And whatever money they put into addressing hackers and making a better port, you think that would offset the amount of money, right? Like, I would hope that, like, they spend 100,000 on fixing the hackers, and then they make 200,000 more, which is just more money. I'm sure that's not how business works, but, and, like, I understand, it's just, it's so frustrating from our point of view of just improve things a little. I'm not asking, I've never asked for a 10 out of 10 game. I'm just looking for a game that I can make into something I want, and it works well enough where we're allowed to do multiple different things. Yes, there's the meta. Yes, Mbappe is always going to be 15 million, but, like, I don't know. Okay, that's a little lucky. Yeah, that was very poor from me. Alright. Good, Nicolo. Nice, Stefan. Yeah, that's totally fair, but I was hoping the pass would be better. Made the change from roaming to defend CDMs and you're liking it? Not sure how I feel right now. Oh. I think we've gotten so used to attack on my left mid right mid that it's hard to play without it now. Oh. Good. Yeah, I think I need to relearn L1. I think that's something I am missing in my game. Oh, really? Really? Better games don't equal more money. Like, if you're coming at it from a business point of view, that's fine. Like, I get it. It's, but all I'm saying is you understand how it's frustrating to us. Because it seems so simple. Like, fix hackers, make a better PC port, adjust some pretty simple things that we're all pretty universally calling for at this point, I think. Do something to make your game no longer the worst reviewed FIFA in history, you know? Man. She's just so good. What about Carragher? Like, does he just have good playstyles or something? Because nothing about... I don't remember that card, but I'm pretty sure when I looked, there was nothing about it that was, like, exciting to me, even for a future Evo or anything. Because I assume that's what you're talking about, is just future Evo, but... I was with Alex when he's like, yeah, but we have a better Carragher already for, like, 50k. Good run from Mullen. Come on. Stefan, it's red timed, it still goes in. I see the benefit. I definitely see a benefit to not having roaming. Good ball, Bowie. Good first touch, too. Oh, he faked me. He started running up and then... Yeah. Yeah. That was all Tech Plus from Pichon. And that whole time I'm like, yeah, there's going to be a run made from deep, so I'll just be creative with her instead. Oh, what a card. Everything but intercept. Okay. Nice turn, Melo, and she's just offside. She's not? I swore she was. I stopped playing. Best game they ever made was FIFA 18 pre-patch, and they nerfed, like, because there was genuine skill in that game, they nerfed it. Yep, you're correct. You are correct. Chat, this might be better with defend on CDMs, like a little more reliable in my build-up. The attacking AI can be a little more consistent because the CDMs aren't really getting in its way. So this may be worth experimenting with a little bit more. Oh. The big disappointment for today is Melo. He's like been fine, but I haven't really had an exciting chance to dribble with him or really get too many goals with him. Here gets Chem. Prem players, I know a hybrid. Fitzgibbs. How's his reactions and composure? Yeah, but then I have to deal with having an actual nonce in my team, right? It's good reactions, composure, to be fair. Shadow is controlled lengthy with okay physical, decent defending. Power header plus I don't care about, but the rest are good. I mean, he's free. I get it. Be fine to have on the bench, because, you know, maybe I do need to change my team around for just like a week. Or something. Use them to test out, you know. Get on your bike, Stefan. It felt really slow there. Chat, were there any good games at the weekend to watch? Because I did not have time to watch anything, and I'll hop offline, get some food, and toss something on the screen. Oh, Patry. Yeah, that's fair. That's threw me too in his offside though. Yeah, and so I know you've been so big on Pyor. And I wish, like, I know it's a cheap SBC, but I wish even those had like little loans you could do if you wanted. And this half is different. Opponent changed something. But so you're like, no, even with the body type, she's great on the ball, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not going to use her very long term. But you were so excited about that card, and you're already replacing her with Pichon. I'm sorry. Wow, I'm failing this half. Opponent's doing really, really well. I'm entirely failing though. Good. Oh, she almost actually gets away there. Come on. Okay. Nice. From behind, man. That's annoying. It's through me. Come on, Stefan. No, Karchawi. Darn. Good, Bowie. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Good. You can be aggressive on that all you want. That is just fine. You get. Why are you so annoyed? I finally escaped my own half, and like for the first time, you get annoyed now. Pyro is great. It's just more that Pichon is exceptional. Yeah, I'm on short passing. Been on short passing for a little while now. It's been another like 2 weeks after the what's it called? The counter experiment. She was meant to do a skill move and nothing happened. I hate that. I've never had an issue with that in any FIFA. All of a sudden this year is like, nope, we're gonna be weird on registering button inputs. So annoying. The opponent started playing really well after half. But they're going to be really aggressive on defense now for some reason. Okay. Bro, what's your problem? Okay, well, it's been a 4-hour and 15-minute long stream. We're going to call it there, and I'm going to call it pretty quickly. Good night, everybody. Patron, phenomenal. Team, couple things to experiment with that, I think Deep Lying Playmaker Defend is worth messing with again, just for, like, solidity. Excuse me. Yeah, a couple more things to test there, but I think the rest were pretty good on. So yeah, I do appreciate all the support. Thank you all for tuning in for our first stream after 1,000 subs. I'm going to toot that horn again. Good night, everybody. We should be live again tomorrow with... I don't know. Probably do another tutorial or two again soon. I've got to get L1 dribbling back in my game. Might do a shooting tutorial, although I might do some of that stuff offline. I gotta do a tactics review too, talk about the new tactical team here. But yeah, good night. Thank you all again. Take it easy. Thank you for 14 of you still hanging out here. Oops.